motherfucker. Guys? Whoa, that was way too loud. Guys? Guys? Johnson! Johnson was first? That's something that would make a fella jolly. Yeah. Oh! Guys, I'm doing good today. How are you guys doing? Scotty, you're last? Last. 12 months? Guys, 12 months is almost 3 years. That's 3 years. Thank you so much for 12 months. So you've been around, you've been kicking around since a year? Cass, hello, Bush Wookie, C, Mod, Ellen, Elizabeth, Nikki, Pom, Picky Stag, Edward. Do we call you Edward around here? That's too much. That's way too much. Weird. Weird. Scotty was third. Woof. I touched grass, the snow is gone, it's warm. Shut the fuck up. You don't have to come in here and rub it in our faces. You know what I'm saying? That's messed up. That's messed up. Can we get some L's in chat for Scotty bragging? Bodacious? Bodacious, as usual. What does that mean again? I don't think that's the right word. That's not the right word. Well, anyway, we tried. We tried using a word. We tried using a new one out. We tried it out. 65 and sunny. You guys are pieces of shit. Actual. Okay? Guys, seriously? Seriously right now? You're trying to tell me. It's only 55 here. It's only 55. I need it to be warm and summer before I die. Braggadocious. That's it. That's actually a word, guys. Braggadocious. Braggadocious. 70 sunny. Ouch. Ouch. 73 degrees and sunny in my sunroom. Unseasonably warm. You guys all suck. You guys all suck, and I need heat, you know? I need heat. I need so much warmth. I don't have any. I don't have it. Guys, I don't even have that. How am I supposed to have that when it's 55? Wait, let me look at my weather. Is it going to be warm soon? Is it going to be warm soon, fella? Wait. No. No. 50, 54, 43, 53. Oh, kill me. What do you say? Get yourself a heat lamp for lizards and just sit under it. You're a lizard, Harry. Here's your heat lamp. I want the warmth. No, I swore first. I took my hoodies off. How the fuck many did you have on? 4 Celsius and foggy in Germany. Yuck. Yuck. 4 Celsius? That's too cold. Supposed to be warm this weekend. Oh, that's good. That's good. Nice. Good job. Cold tomorrow. I pop in only to say hi and don't fall in. Oh, no. Not Jesus Christ. It's just my luck. Miriam HQ coming in with the toilet situation that she has. Why? I mean, why, yes. Why, yes. Good to see you, Miriam HQ. Are you still there? Are you still there? Or did you already fall in? 70 here, and we don't deserve it. I agree. Oh, that's not what you said. I think it's supposed to get cold at night still for a while. 45 F. That's about, yeah. It's like 55 here. I went for a walk yesterday, actually, and it was too cold. My ears were hurting. My ears started hurting so bad. 65 in my part of Michigan. Yeah, there's still snow here. There's still snow kicking around. Mud and snow. You know, it's like that nasty sludge snow. Well, it's like ice. It's like a frosty. You know, it's yuck. Um, yuck. I moved here because I once suffered as you do. I think I might. I got to. I got to. Okay. I wear two hoodies. My normal year-round cotton hoodie. Then in cold, I put a cold weather one and layer. What the hell? That's way too many. Oh, Jolly, thanks for giving Miriam HQ a shout out. I was going to, but then the first thing that she said was about a toilet. And so then I just thought, I'll wait on it. I'll wait on it. Get a bar, no fall in. A wet bar. My ears hurt like inside. Yeah, like the part that's like the bone that touches your head. I don't know what part of the ear that is. You know when you put in an earbud, like that part where your earbud is in that hole, and if you like put your finger there, it's like hard because it's your bone. That part of my ear kills when it gets cold. And only started doing that like last year, and I don't know what's going on. Um, Pretty bad. What if one day Church turned his camera on and his hair was short? It actually is, guys. I cut my hair. Look. Oh, fuck. Well, fuck. I actually forgot I hadn't turned the camera on. That you guys are just looking at the purple. To be fair, you know? You would cry? Say less. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. My parasocialness. Yeah, guys. I'm here. I'm here, guys. Parasocial me. Time for you to have a one-sided relationship and suck away my soul like leeches. I'd love to be... Hello. How you guys doing? Wow. 3 stream streak? That's a ton, Miriam HQ. That's almost as long as Jesus was dead. That's a... Wow. You know? That's a fucking terribly lay along. Not short today. Suck what? Huh? What's happening? Bushwookie, thanks for the 3 stream streak. That's a ton. That's actually more. That's even longer than Jesus was in the tomb. Okay? Why not measure it that way? You know, we used BC for so long. You know, we're used to measuring the death of Christ as part of our as time. So why not? You know? Why not add a little bit more to that? You know? But anyway, yeah, it's a Monday. It's a good day. Feeling good, feeling so fine and fresh and free. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Yeah. Guys, also the new season of Fallout 76 is just around the corner. And aren't we psyched for it? I haven't finished the thing yet. I haven't finished the battle pass. Feeling fine, fresh, and free coincidentally. Nice. That's great. That's actually great. Wow. Yeah. Wish it was tomorrow? I don't. Jeez. I'm only rank 97, guys. I gotta finish it off. Say what? Your video on new campsites was great. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It was, yeah, there's actually some really good spots that are gonna be fun to build in. What the hell just happened? I don't know. I just typed something and it went away. Look, I wrote this. It's right there. I just finished it. I didn't get all the PA paints this time. Oh, you finished the battle pass? I don't usually get the PA paints, especially ones that like Union armor. You know what I mean? It's terrible. Union armor is like, it's like, have you ever seen, like, something nasty? That's what it looks like. I stopped doing dailies and weeklies a few weeks ago. 1 million stamps farm. Huh. Now that ghouls are actually almost here, I'm kind of meh. Wow. Wow. Okay, Veruca. Okay, what do you want? What do you want now? What do you want? Do you want a Oompa Loompa? What could possibly cheer you up now? I did get the PA pin on the last page. That auger one. No, I kind of do want that one, actually. I do want that one because that's like what the what the excavator should have looked like instead of like a tractor, you know? But instead it looks like a tractor. It looks like a butt fucking tractor. I'm gonna be completely fucking honest with you. Can you guys stop saying fuck so much? There's just absolutely no reason for it. Like, it's way too much. Like, my kids are in the room. One time someone yelled at me in my comments on YouTube because I said fuck. My kids are in the room. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was my day to watch them, you know? Jesus. We didn't, like, have the schedule planned out as much. I like the excavator paint. It's the only PA I use. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. You look like a tractor. Although after having the Union to compare it to, much better. Butt fucking is my favorite. I don't think anyone asked. I don't think we asked, but thanks for sharing. Anybody else want to share? Anyone else have some things to share? We're learning a lot today. That's a lot. That's a lot to take in. Whoa, I mean, that's a lot to have knowledge, to gain knowledge. I got told by a kid, you should watch your language. Kids are around once. I believe you put the that quotation mark is like in the wrong spot, and I just, cuz he didn't say, I feel like when you it's going to be fine. It's honestly fine. So I have 5 characters already, and 4 out of the 5 are bloodied. And I'm not going to get rid of my high health build and turn it into a ghoul because it's my power armor build. And I don't really want to do a power armor ghoul build because it'll be hard to keep its glow up because I'll have too much radiation resistance. So, I have to make one of my bloody builds into my ghoul build. So today, I thought I would do is finish the weeklies that I have left. I don't know if that'll be enough to finish the scoreboard, or I'll have to grind some more later, but I also want to like get the character ready to become rotten. Minty, hello, how's it going? Stop picking on her grammar. See? I wasn't picking on it, okay? We weren't picking on it. I was observing that it was rotten, okay? It was an observation that I made that the grammar was, you messed up. You messed up. And, what's with all the aggression? What's with all the aggression and the pornographic admissions today, you know? If there's one thing I can't stand, it's the aggression and the pornographic admissions. I saw after and I was like, fuck, I can't edit that. That's so true. Very true. Did you say you were repurposing a character or making a new one? I have to repurpose? Because I already have 5. I already have 5. All my characters. You know what I thought would be a brilliant move? What if they put, like, more character slots in the item shop when they introduce the ghouls? Because then they would make money, you know? Oh, never mind. I forgot. That's not something they want to do. And so we don't have more characters. It's terrible. You know? A bloodied sacrifice. Well, they usually tend to be. My fingers typed too fast. I'm probably ovulating. What the fuck? I'm gonna be taking notes on what? C's cycle? What's happening right now? What is going on? Punctuation isn't grammar, it's mechanics. Just getting a little bit of a headache, guys. You know what? It's gonna be fine, though. Oh, sorry. Let's go back to this. It's honestly fine. What? Downloaded 76 on my PC, and it was devastated find. Yeah, you have to pay for it, and you don't have anything.
It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy. If you do the cooking by the book, then you'll have a... It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. What? If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. What? You know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy. If you do the cooking by the book, then you'll have a...
Rub that shit, it's gone!
Cooking by the book.
Oh, hi Eric, how's it going? See, thanks for the 1,000 bits and for getting us hyped up in here and for getting my channel demonetized. Thanks so much, I appreciate that. Shady, how's it going? Also dumb, did I say hello to you? Hello. Max, is it Maxie? Hello. Rub that shit, it's yours, bitch. Exactly, that's perfect. Have you guys seen the video? It's even worse. It's even worse. Wow. That was a lot to take in, fellas. That was a lot to take in. It's even better. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, sorry. I apologize. Oh, you need to see it now. Okay. Well, you thought we were going to get demonetized before. You know, I'm usually lurking, but I always have to stop what I'm doing when that gets redeemed. It's a classic. Guys, who can suffer through the video of it? Who can suffer through the video? I'm gonna lurk while I do laundry. Okay, Jolly. Thanks for laundering my money, by the way. I didn't have any way to do it, so I really appreciate you doing that. Oh, I mean, thanks for normally washing clothes only. I mean, I hope you have yeah, that's good. I also do laundry with clothes on, just clothes. I wash them in the washing machine. You know, it's good to do it. I wish that was a rare form. I wish this was a rare form of us. If you redeem it again, then the video will be definitely played for sure. But if you don't redeem it, then I'll still play the video. So that's probably, it's just like I'm exploiting you basically, because either way I'm gonna play it. So it's like an exploitation to force people to give me money. It's like, it's a trick I learned. Manipulation. It's fine. Anyway, all right, ready. Let's just get it ready to play. And oh, that's not it. Oh, sorry.
It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by
It's terrible. Actually, I don't want to be part of this. I don't want to be part of this.
Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy. If you do the cooking by the book, then you'll have
Bring it down, bitch!
It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake.
What?
If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking
Please
by the
finish.
book. You know you can't
Now's not the time to be saying shit like that.
Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy. If you do the cooking by the book, then you'll have
Rub that shit, it's yours, bitch! Grab it, dick, it's yours,
Yeah.
bitch! Rub that shit, it's
That's
yours,
unfortunate.
bitch. Grab it, dick,
That is
it's
unfortunate.
yours.
That is
Turn around,
unfortunate.
bitch. Put that ass on the
Average
nigga.
YouTube kids. Yeah.
It was at this moment that he knew
Put that ass on the
he
nigga.
fucked up.
That dick can't take that bitch.
You gotta do the cooking by the book.
Oh, Maxie, thanks for the follow. Was probably an accident, but appreciate it. What just blinged? What just bleeped? I don't get what just happened, to be honest, but what was that? Guys, did something happen? Well, I'm on a watch list now. Yeah, same. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. That's so true. That's so true. We can, like, play video games, I guess. Yeah, my recommended videos, there's a lot of weird stuff happening right there. A lot of Overwatch videos, because I've been watching this guy play Wrecking Ball for 6 hours straight, and so then it thinks now that I want to watch every single video that's ever been made about Overwatch, which is so true. Woody? What's up with Woody? Woody. That... I have no idea. That's you laugh, you restart, it says, I guess. What's up with that? Yeah, guys, something happened a little while ago where my YouTube recommendations have been ass, okay? They've been complete and total fucking ass. What's up with that? Can you click that Woody video? What do you guys... No, we're not watching Woody. We're not watching the Woody video. Guys, that Woody video is $20 for me to play it. That's way too much money. Anyway, let's do... So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into the game, look and behold... Woody after those romantic lyrics from Lil Jon. I want to know why the fuck they keep sending me Mark Fuckberg asking him to pray. Huh? Don't you think? That's a good point. Don't you think? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Now that I think about it, I don't think so. When I was at the hotel, my YouTube autoplay just kept playing the same 3 videos over and over. You have autoplay on in 2025? Why don't you take some fucking control over your life? Take back control. Take back control and live your best life now. Just gotta plug in my... Just quickly plug in my... Yep. Well. Okay. Yeah, why would you have autoplay on? That's terrible. That's terrible behavior. What's going on? What's wrong with you? Something happened? Wait, huh? You know? You know what I mean? I have autoplay on because I let it play while I'm working, so I don't have to micromanage the controller. I thought you said you'd be on you didn't think that I said that because I never did. You're just making stuff up at this point. Nice try. Wow. See, coming in with a gaslight. The classic gaslighting. I just linked that video to my partner. I'm waiting to hear a loud what the fuck from his office. And then the FBI knocking on your door. Was it difficult to get your PS5? Are they still scarce? No, it actually wasn't difficult at all. And like, also, none, from what I was looking up, they never go on sale. So don't bother waiting. They're always the exact same price. But yeah, I was able to get it. It was, none of them were out of stock. There were multiple places where I could order from, and I ordered it right from PlayStation. And I got the one without a disc drive because I only had a few games that I have on disc, and it's cheaper for me to just buy those games again digitally than to buy a disc drive for me to put them in. 45 streams! That is the most you've ever gotten. That's 1 million. 45 is 1 million. That's actually 1 million. That's crazy. That's probably done some damage. That's probably irreparable damage that you've done to yourself. If you think about it. I do make stuff up. Yeah. Oh, if anyone missed it, by the way, C likes butt fucking. So there's that. I don't know, just making conversation while we wait for the load screen. What do you want me to talk about? Inflation? I know they don't go on sale. 90% of the games they're releasing don't even have discs. I want to get Death Stranding 2, but it doesn't even come with a disc. Or fake steel book. What's a fake steel book? Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Where should I go? Let's go to the convenience store. Do you guys want to see something silly? Want to see something funny, guys? Only on your birthday, which was just recently. So you're probably still living the high of that one. I saw an Instagram reel yesterday where a guy talked about his favorite movie snack. What was it? What was his favorite movie snack? You can't just leave us in suspense like that. Gripping the edge of my chair. Oh, stand. Perfect. Well, I guess we're standing up. Guess we'll be standing up now. Nachos? When this is available? What? Hold on a second. I've just realized that the segue was from someone likes butt fucking to my favorite movie snack, nachos, when this is available? What are you I don't really know what's happening. I don't really want to, actually, now that I think about it. Okay? A fake steel book is a literal game case without a fucking physical game. Why? Why? What? Why? What? What the hell are we talking about? What, like Netflix and chill? Is that what we're getting at? This character, whenever I log in, this is a perfect contender for the ghoul, because some characters, for absolutely no reason, are bugged out, and when you log in, their HP is like at half. Look at this one. My other characters don't do it. This one always does it. And I don't even think that that's accurate, because if you look at my HPs, like, what is that? You know what I mean? 413 minus 169 is 244. You know? So it should be a little lower than that. That feels too high. Could you grind it up? What do you want me to grind up? I take things so literally. I had no idea what chill was. The chaos in here today is quite a treat. It's just normal. It's just normal. To clarify, my favorite swear he says is butt fucking, because I say that all the time. Also, fuck a duck. With their corkscrew penises? I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. The spring weather. Yeah, it's the spring weather, guys. And the feeling that we all want to live longer. We all want to keep living. Isn't that right? Just watched this camp build the other day. Oh, really? Oh, really? That's actually funny. I like how this one turned out. That's pretty good. Huh? Whoa! Both hoodies off. Alright, the hoodies are coming off. 65 here today. Can you guys stop talking about how nice your weather is, for Christ's sake? Okay, anyway, yeah. This build was pretty fun, but one thing I like about it is, where is it again? Oh, right here. This is a fast travel map. So that when I load in, I can be right here. Look at it. You know what I mean? For some reason, the first time I fast travel here, it doesn't work. But then after that, it works. This is the weather where you discover your seasonal depression is actually regular depression. That's funny. That's hilarious, but you should say that. Hilarious, because that's so true. Anyway, the good weather. Yeah, you can enjoy it, I guess. The mention of corkscrews kills all vibe, and just scientific. Scientific. Guys, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. They broke it. Also, look at my HPs. It just went back. Clearly a visual bug. No, look. My HPs have... Okay, so then I fast travel again, and my health goes from 169 to 82, just because I fast traveled. It's all bugged out. So this will be a good character to have. How does this work? Did they break it? It used to work. Used to work. Mallard ducks have twisty dicks. Yeah, cats do too. I always watch your videos or read the description and still could be misled. I bought Plague Warrior skin thinking was paint for every model due to the description. It was just an XO1 model with... Wait, really? It said in there... It's gone, isn't it? That was a daily offer. I was pretty sure that it said... It listed a bunch of other power armor things. It's gone, right? That was like yesterday or something. What's happening? Fast travel mats don't work at camps. They used to. They used to. Yeah, that was it. That was like yesterday or something. They don't work at camps, did you just say? Okay. Let's find out. Guys, my fast travel mat doesn't work at camps, apparently. Really? What? Let's see. Where am I standing, guys? Anybody have any ideas? Any ideas, guys? Guys, stop talking about hyenas giving birth to their clit, okay? Guys, look at this. Fast travel mats don't work in camps, you crackpot. Scotty 2025. It's from yesterday's offer. Thankfully, they refunded me. I was like almost positive that in the description it listed off other armor that it could be put on, which is fucking weird. Because then they just lied, you know? Yeah, Scotty might be, that's true. That's correct. Hello? What's that blast of something?
Greetings, darling.
What did you do to it? Why was it a cloud? Oh, whoa. There was a trick a while back. Special trick. Yeah, I didn't... I don't know why, but for some reason it looks like it only is working when I'm inside my camp. Like, if I go away and come back, it looks like it's just putting me at the other place. I'm shopping for laundry detergent, but I found a flutter hem dress. What is that? What? Oh, howdy of the fat. Hey, Keys, how's it going? The ads are working. How the fuck even? Oh, look, it does work. How about that? What the hell? So that time it worked. For some reason, when I tried it, when I like went over here and then fast travel back, it didn't work. I don't know why. Now it seems to be working. Let's try it further away and then back. Someone else should fast travel? It only works for me. That's what I've found. I've never seen it work for anybody else. I'm not sure why.
A unique combination of 17 fruit essences balanced to enhance them.
But yeah, I've had that in my camp for a few years, I think. Actually, I don't remember when I made this camp. But it's probably a couple years. Oh, it did work. Guys, it worked. Why do I have it? Because I wanted it? What do you mean? Do you mean why or do you mean how? Because I feel like those are different questions, right? They can't take over your camp? Hence the truck? What are you talking about? What truck? Trick. Oh. Yeah, that you can't do it anymore. You can't get it anymore. But I got it. It's this character's name is One, so don't ask me that. This character's name is the digit 1. But to answer anybody's questions, I got the... You can't build your like, the fast travel mat doesn't exist in the camp menu. It's only in the workshop build menu. So I can't store it, or I won't be able to place it again because it won't be in my stored tab. It'll be unplaceable. But if I put it on stuff, oh yeah, Lorelei. I don't know. I just like that name, so I named it that. I don't really have a reason. Gunther, idiotic name, unfortunate. And Lippy, you'll have to like look at him to know for sure. I picked a character name that would work in both fantasy and regular games, and I just use it everywhere. Magnus, the chess player? Oh, that's just stupid! I know. I was gonna say that too. Yeah, Scotty, that name is stupid. I'm just, I'm obviously maybe kidding. Gunther is a stuntman name. I'm not standing anymore. I've had it. I forgot I had used it. So, two of my characters have the same name. Are you joking right now? Are you kidding me in the butt? I've only tried for lore-friendly names in ESO. ESO is tougher for me. Because also in ESO, when you're making the character, it doesn't tell you it's used until you like go through this whole rigmarole, you know? And then you like, okay, do you want to skip the tutorial or not? No. Oh, you can't use that name actually. Go back three pages and think of something else. You know? It doesn't just tell you right there and then. My number one hater? What do you mean? That was Keys that said that. I was just reading the message. I was literally just reading the message. Are you joking right now? Are you joking? Are you clowning? Are you clowning right now? Look. First of all, you doubted my abilities. You doubted my abilities to steal this out of a workshop. So that's pretty insane. You know? Kind of insane behavior. And, yeah, you just add, like, little dots and shit. His abilities. Yeah, you're doubting my abilities. And my skill. My mad skill. Stupid! I took it out of this workshop, if anyone wants to know. Mananga Power Plant. And, I don't think I can anymore. I don't think you can anymore. The special way that I did it appears to not work. My Yuzo character is named for my childhood cat because he's Khajiit. I'm gonna blow myself up real quick. Oh, let's figure out what we gotta do today. Bubblegum, daily quest, destroy robots, Assaultron, hack terminal, circuitry steal, blah blah blah, whatever. Mylurk's annoying.
What are you doing?
Hmm?
What are you doing?
Nothing. Me? Just hanging around.
Mr. Eric, thanks for hanging around. My Khajiit character's name I struggled with badly. My Khajiit I just named after my cat. Oh, so anyway, I can also put a couple of these cows in my camp. And then I have an extra fast travel mat right there. In case I accidentally deleted one. I don't know what happens if I have two down. Like, maybe it picks one, or maybe it just doesn't work. I like the fast travel mat for my scout camp because I always end up inside the cliffs. Yeah, I don't know why they don't just give us the fucking thing. Because it only works on me anyway, so I'm not going to use it for... I can't use it for, like, trapping. We should have the ability. you know? Don't really get it. I'm gonna go over here because I need to pick plants or something. Any moon phase works? Yeah. Well, yeah, sure. Yeah. I agree. They do. People always say that they used to have them. They never had them. They've never been. You could never build them in your camps. Not even in beta. Oh. Where the fuck is it? Something happened. Something happened. Guys, what was that? My grenades went away and then came back and blew up 15 minutes later. Something's wrong. Could you get your camp circle close to Manangas? Maybe. Who knows? Can't tell for sure. Can't be too certain about that. Full mooning. Full mooning is fun. No, I don't believe it was ever in the build in the camp build menu. I think people remember seeing it in the workshop menu and think they saw it in the camp menu. But I just don't think so. Are you guys seeing this? Oh, okay, I see what's happening. There's some very unique lag happening right now. Yep, I just got hit by those guys. Do you see that? He just hit me. Watch. It's like 30 minutes later. Something's wrong. Something's madly wrong. Is this my internet? Is this stream weird or no? Look, do you see it come out like later? What am I doing for my YouTube stream? That's a good question. That's a good question. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure yet. Stream is fine. The server doesn't feel so good. Watch this, guys. I shoot. Watch it come out. Okay, that was just delayed. Something happened. I don't really want to do that. It's disgusting. Harvest wild plant or fungi. Can do that while I wait for this to claim. YouTube stream when? That's a good question as well. It's an excellent question. Could probably stream like when the new season comes out, you know? New season things. That could be fun. Build anything? Okay. If it ever says build anything, guys, the punch thing doesn't require material to build. We do have like some interesting lag, so there's that. Okay. Dual stream. I could dual stream. I don't know though. I feel like it's better to just. I feel like it's better to just do. I don't know. When I was doing dual streaming, I felt like YouTube stream was not doing as well because people were realizing all the fun stuff is on the Twitch stream, and then they'd go over there, which is fine, but I made it like 123 days ago. I still haven't fermented completely. Oh well, ballistic Bach. I used to make that and I never used it. So then yeah, you know? Pumpkin pie and I guess I can have a bubble gum real quick. Pumpkin pie. Fluffy Bacon Unicorn, how's it going? YouTube stream was hella laggy. It was? Oh yeah, it fell way behind. I forgot about that. That just does that though. Not even when you're not dual streaming, that just does that. Something I'm really excited about from the update that people might not realize is happening is you'll be able to inspect your power armor in your Pip-Boy. So you know how like now if I look at a power armor frame, it just says a power armor chassis and you can't, and it doesn't, it just shows the chassis, you can't tell what it is. But now you'll be able to see what paint is on it, so you'll know which one it is. Like you'll see the actual power armor, you'll see what kind of power armor it is and what paint is on it and stuff like that. So that'll be really helpful. There's my pumpkin pie. Get the hell out of here. $20. Can't go wrong. And now I can stop naming them dumb shit. Well, I'll still name mine dumb shit, but yeah, it'll be it'll be so nice. It'll be very good. It'll be quite good indeed. Oh. What are people doing exactly? Actually, I don't want that stable flux, because I'm not gonna fucking... Wait, stable? Yes, I do. Why do people have... I don't get it.
If you have supplies,
I don't get it, guys. I don't get it.
I can be of service.
Alright, Stags. I will definitely have fun without you. Thanks for the lurk. I mean, thanks for lurking. Thanks for the lurking. Why do people have stable flux or just dropping around? I don't get it, Big Dan. I gotta be honest with you guys. This character sucks. I originally made it to be like a Brotherhood of Steel, okay? That's why he's stupid. And he doesn't have mutations because he's too good for him, you know? But then he is bloodied, which doesn't really make any sense, but it was the only way I could have like the speed that you get from, you know, emergency protocols, which doesn't seem to be working, by the way. Hold on a second. Somehow I'm not fully bloodied. Makes absolutely no sense. There it is. Alright, now we have emergency protocols, so we can have the speed. I wish they would have put that bed in and wished a different way. I wish a lot of things about this thing. It's terrible. I only have it because it has the weapons bench in it, which is really useful. But it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Your character has to work on their vert. Oh, that's so true. That's so true. Alright, this character's ass. We've established that. Daily quest. Okay. Oh, so wish you could put it on the water? I know, I was just thinking that, like, why? That's the one place you can't build it? Are you kidding me right now? There's a lot of things that should be done for this game. Yeah, I think at some point you just gotta start over, you know?
Welcome back. I am afraid. Excellent. Oh, gracious. Please do.
Alright, there's that. I am over encumbered now. Somehow. There's that guy. Oh, I know why I'm over encumbered. Picked up 120 super stems. Remember, Lamau? When are they gonna give us a chems box? You know what I mean? Probably soon. Probably just within the hour. This thing's ass. Can't put it on hills. You can't get inside it if you have marsupial. Actually, I don't... No. No. I can't. Guys, I can't deal with that. Can't deal with that right now. I need to lurk and take care of stuff. Alright, Esbet, thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurking. Let's see. Put that away. Nothing. Okay. How many normal stems did I already have? Why do I have pails? I thought I opened those. Diluteds can eat shit. As we've always said. I'm gonna go over here and open the pails that I have on me so I can get rid of that shit. I vaguely recall cores or something that we're thinking about allowing in the ammo stash. Yeah, that is coming with the update. If they're like if they're full charged, or like they can be stacked or whatever, then they'll go in. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna open this shit because it's dumb as hell. I don't know why I had it in the first place.
Ammunition and
Yeah, and they're so heavy. Like I have 90 pounds of ultrasight cores. Oh, I'm sorry, 80 pounds. My bad, my bad. Because this character was not really a mule, but I was using it to mule some specific things. including that. Legacy Deathclaw Egg. As you can see, it has no health bar. And if you have a Legacy Egg on you, you can put other eggs, and they'll stack, and then they'll all be no health bar. Can't bring myself to open my bobblehead boxes. I have like 30 or 40 on the character I've been running raids with. So I'll probably start opening some of those. Because I don't need them. Pretty dumb. And then like the day after you sell your twists, that's one of the daily challenges. You know what I mean? It's always immediate. For no reason. But this character won't need food anymore. Unless I'm running buffs. Oh, that's where my sugar bombs went. Holy shit, I have 120. Holy shit. Well, that is going to be something I'll have to move over to another character at some point. Vodka, don't need it. The new bobbleheads? What new? I don't think I know what you're talking about. I also can't drink my sugar-free Nuka Shine. Oh, yeah. You mean you can't bring yourself to? Or you, like, actually are...
It was at this moment
prevented
that he
in
knew
some way.
he fucked up.
Thanks for the follow, Hannah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I've got Radex. Radaway, won't need that. I'll keep some for my Radaway diluted, won't need that. Wow, that's a lot. Wow, that's too many. That's just way too many, guys. I just realized something, guys. The single action revolver, I actually am going to make... Well, you guys think I'm joking when I buy this plan right now. That's the funny thing. I'm not kidding at all. I'm not clowning at all, guys. This is serious business. I have a hard time using special items. I know, like, if there's no way to get more, I don't want to fucking use it. Because what if you wasted it and it wasn't the perfect opportunity, and then you feel mad later, you know? Huh? Oh, there it is. I'm blind, I'm blind, I'm blind. Gunsmith. It makes me mad, and I don't know why they don't just give us the ability to have more. So in the update, Demo Expert is getting reduced to a 3-star, which is amazing. That'll save a ton of space. And Traveling Pharmacy is being reduced to a 2-star, which will be awesome as well. And then there's a shitload of changes to agility perks, and there's going to be instead of pistol perks, they're just upping the base damage of pistols, and there's no longer pistol perks, and they're adding a mechanic called Onslaught, which is super interesting. Super interesting. Farming aminals for food would be cool. I wish they would bring trapper cages. Those are pretty cool. I kind of wish we still needed food and water like we used to. Remember you used to not be able to move? Okay. Wait, so I have PLEIA, PL and I. Okay, that's... I don't know. Wait, what happened? Oh yeah, I went into this and didn't change anything. I got distracted. Talking about stuff. Because I want to also design my ghoul build. Whoops. So right now, the single action revolver is worse than the Western revolver, but in the PTS, it does more damage, which is what it needed to because it has slower fire rate and reloads way slower. So it made no sense for it to be so shit. But now the trade-off makes more sense. Oh yeah, so in the PTS, yeah, you'll be able to see, like if I inspected this, I would see this in my Pip-Boy. I would see this with the paint on it and everything, so I'd know what it was. My ghoul is to be a pistol build, and it sucks to play on right now. Oh, my ghoul to be. Yeah, the pistols are ass right now, but they're gonna be really strong, I think. And you'll actually be able to use them as like a sidearm because they don't require what's the word? They don't require like dumping points into, you know? 200 more caps. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Hack a terminal? Okay. I can't fast travel because I'm in this shit. Yeah, I'm gonna make a revolver build. It's actually gonna be pretty good. It's actually gonna be fun. Okay, and usually no one has picked this lock. I do have the BOS power pants. The BOS power pants are pretty rare, as you know. Also, Keys, how have you been? How have you been? I haven't seen you around in a while. I got a stenching feeling that this has been picked. Oh, they didn't do it. Maybe it lasted while I do this? Ones. News. It's gonna be gets. Hey there, fella. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for waiting. Oh, this guy dropped 7? They've been dropping a stupid amount. It's been hard to get my resources back. Might as well grab these while I'm here. I've never heard someone say they were going to lockpick a terminal. You probably never will again. Let's be honest. That's the kind of specialized content you'll find around here. Well, good. That's good to hear. Glad. I have been doing better than I could put into words, you know? Like, it's really hard to even quantify this level of... I'm fine. I'm like, if you were to ask, so like, I think I need to kill some cultists. Hacking with an axe. True. Acid? No. Spin the wheel? No. Let's kill some quick death claws. Just for fun. Yeah, just to be silly, you know. Just to be absolutely silly. Kappa, what? Oh, I'm just kidding. Where is it? Oh, good. It's legendary. This will be fun. Yeah, actually, just realized this isn't going to be that fun. That is a classic move. Can I fats it? Okay. That's fine. What the f- No! Leave us alone! Why are you even here? I just needed to vats it. If you don't usually do with this thing, I don't really want to deal with that. Those things will take... That's like all my ammo, probably. I'm killing a Saltron. Actually. There's one over here. So that should be fun. Ow! Nah. That was sketchy. Yeah, good thing that you don't really need... I don't really know what I was gonna say. Actually, I forgot. It's gone. It's actually gone immediately. Uh-oh. Why is the VATS hit chance so high on such a stupid build? Makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense. What the?
Welcome to Watoga, city of the sea.
Welcome! Who's melons? True. True. That's actually true. Oh, okay. I don't really like that. I don't really like that. Feels kind of bad. Alright, we're on rank 99. We've got this for sure. I just want to get out of this place. I don't like it in here. It's terrible. Scrap ass ads? True, that is true. Wait, do I still need circuitry? Yes. That's so true. Just can't do it. Can you bulk circuitry? I don't think you can. Scrap junk to produce steel is automatic. Collect teapots. Okay. I'll do the acid one right now. The grind is fine. The grind is good. Something about melons? True. Someone lost their melons. I'm not really sure how. But, you know, it is what it is. There's only so much you can do at a certain point. Because I got high, basically, is what it comes down to. Acid rain. Oh, thanks. Teapot, Deathclaw, cultists. Okay. Hmm. Never had any to lose. Roasted. Roasted. Made a fun little build nestled in a waterfall last night. Oh, nice. Cool. Very, very cool. Building around waterfalls is gonna be pretty epic. Coming soon to theaters near you. Hold on a second. Actually, yeah. I should unlock some of this shit. A good self-roast. Yeah. You mean you like to get baked? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're trying to say? Personally, not a lot of experience there. Roasting myself. I don't really like to. It's impossible. It's impossible for me to say something negative about myself because I'm perfect. But I've seen people that do it. Pretty interesting when it comes down to it. I did finish off the Guinness we had in the fridge. Guinness. Was it a stout? Was it a porter? What were you eating under there? Oh. Drinking beer. What? They're annoying, they're annoying. Got too many good masks. I did, I got... Oh, that scared actually the shit out of me, I'll be honest. I just pooped my pants, guys. Shit in my pants, oh no. That's actually terrible news for me only. Wow. That was quite a fright. That came as quite a fright. Hello? Anybody home? Whoa! Okay. That's one. That's probably fine.
I can see why President Hoover came here. It's so picturesque.
Hoover.
I hope that you're enjoying
Let's
your
track
stay
it.
at
Let's track it.
Wonderland Camp.
Track those as well. Okay.
We simply can't show
Oh, 5 stream streak.
flowers at the
Well,
flower
thank you.
gala. We'll be the laughing stock of the show.
Why did I feel like there was more than that here? Oh, circuitry. Springs. And gold. Yeah. How does that not kill it in one shot? That's incredible. That's actually incredible. Oh wow, it's dark in here. Anything goes. This is a terrible office. Like, look how it's sequestered, guys. Look how it's sequestered. Just observe. Terrible.
Oh no!
Hate it.
You're wilting!
Who's wilting? I think it's talking to the flowers or something.
The weather has been simply awful as of late.
Wow, that's nice. True. I don't know if any of those have good parts. I don't think so. He's dead as hell. Hmm. Can you turn off head bobbing? No. Because I already have screen shake turned off. So this is... It's sickening. It's actually sickening. Is it? Enable camera shaking is off. Enable power armor is off. Yeah, you can't.
It was at this moment that he
As it
knew
gets.
he fucked up.
Thanks for the follow. Is it Framsy? Broom closet. Anything goes surely means there's an abundance of trust. Sure. Zyro, hello. How's it going? It's why I can't play first person in this game. Yeah, it's a little sickening for sure. Pretty for sure. Would be, yeah, it would be on. I can't touch those on PlayStation. I just fell asleep again. I sit down for 5 minutes and boom. It's because of my dulcet tones. It's because of my dulcet tones. Enjoy your YouTube videos? I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Move just a smidge and your head just rocks. Yeah, you can't. That's why you can't build in power armor too, because you try to adjust something a little bit, and the whole thing moves like this. It goes up and then back, and then it settles back down. It's quite bad, but like, you know, third person isn't super good. If you're looting, can't see anything. Does this count? No. Hey! Chicken noodle soup. Take some of that. Sugar? Yes. Delicious. Sweet malt fruit tea? That hit the spot. For sure.
We simply can't show wilting flowers at the flower gala. We'll be the laughing stock of the show.
You still bitching about your wilting flowers? OMG? That's actually insane. That's actually crazy. He's actually crazy. He's out of his mind. When are they going to give us these TVs, those, to build with, you know? It's a real fun doing PA, building PA, you have to get out. Yeah, just get the hell out of that shit. Nasty. Collected so much pepper during fuck knuckle. Aye! Just get out of the fucking way, for Christ's sake. It's not too much to ask. Yeah, this place has a lot of good, like, foods. It has, like, a lot of sugar, salt, pepper. And also some tea pots, of not as much as I thought. I think the other building has some more. Why are they aggro? I don't really get it. Pitfall. Technical data. Guys, do you say data or data? Project Paradise. Oh, you say... Okay. You say data, you say data, you say data. Well, it's alright. It's fine. Okay, there's no more. I thought there was more in here, but there's not. Oh. Data. Huh? Dayton. Data. Data. I've noticed all the commies are ladies? Huh? They are? What am I doing here then? Let's go. Let's get going. Just a moment. Let's eat this moldy food. Also, guys, yeah. Maybe I was just thinking about all the salt, pepper, and spices that's here. And, yeah. What? Let's go check it out. Yeah, I say data. I've never said data. It's just not... It just feels kind of evil. You know? Just an evil thing to do. You can't go in this building for some reason. Circuitry? I need one more circuitry. 3 more teapots. There's... That's annoying. I don't need to be down here then. Let's get the hell out. I'm gonna blast some cultists for a minute. It was a summer camp for girls. Was it actually, or are you just making a joke? Huh? What's Diara? Huh? It's awfully bright for almost being 6 p.m. out. Oh wow, you're right. It's actually so true. You were able to find him in Helvetia? Usually I go there and it's emptied out, so I give up. There's usually one at the big teapot. Doesn't make any sense that it would hit that spot. That's what she said. Interestingly enough. Uh-oh. Actually... I'm surprised this does so good in bats. Is it turning my Pip-Boy light off when I'm traveling? Is that happening? Whoa, why is it so clean? Oh, that's why. Okay, wow. Oh my god. My god. Winding Path? Good call, good call. I had a hard time finding cultists to kill. Usually there's enough here. There's usually 28 cultists here. Read all the papers and thought for some reason it was all girls, or maybe they only kept the girls, and I'm not sure. Oh, interesting. I love it, but only after the initial tiredness of losing an hour of sleep. Yeah, I'm still, I think, recovering. I think I'm still recovering. Mentally, spiritually, physically, metaphysically. Alternatively, I know you meant for the teapots. I know what you meant. Guys, okay, I'm gonna grab some juice. I'm gonna grab some sippy cup. I'm gonna grab a sippy cup and restart the game, okay? So I'll have words on stream for you to play in this hour of need, and then I'll be back. And we're gonna really have so much fun. It's hard to really even put it into words. The amount of fun that we're going to have, off the chain, off the charts, off the... Just knock it off. Oh, thanks for the lark, Scotty. We love fun. We do. We have a lot of fun. If you guys haven't played this before, you simply have to guess the words from the letters available. And when you get one right, there'll be a little lock next to your name, and that's a little cooldown. You gotta wait for that to go away before you can guess your next word. If you guess too soon, someone else will take your word because they're nasty. These people are nasty. Go get your Sprite. I become predictable in my old age. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Nice, nice. You guys are killing it. You guys are absolutely crushing. Mmm. Mmm. Delicious. Guys, I'm eating some Nerds gummy clusters. Mmm. Mmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. unfed. Jesus, you know, guys, this is words on stream, not a biography. Okay, let's try to stay on topic. Submit and smut. Let's get your mind out of the gutter. Get your mind out of the gutter. Bums. Guys, please. 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 Real coughing. That's a real cough. Guys, alright, listen. I just put so much sugar into my body. I'm gonna crash. But yeah, I'd rather crash than crash out. If you're like over the age of, what do we want to say, 20, that means to like freak out. It's like kind of like, that means like, it's like, yeah, you know, tips. Sure. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Guys, it's It's actually going so well. Guys, we're kicking ass. When I say we, I've guessed 3 words. That's not really the point. That's not really the point. Didn't really ask for what the point might be. No. No. Well, one of those is wrong. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds right. Don't say uncle. No! I was literally typing that. Jeez. I don't know. It's tough. Guys, we're gonna beat the game. We're gonna beat the game, guys. I have to say it, guys. Huh? How'd you get that out of it? Fine. I think this is probably helping. What? Stop. Snoozing these ads, guys. I'm snoozing the ads, okay? Maria? What? That's a person. Person, place, or thing. Person, place, or thing, guys. What's Malar? What's Malar? What's a Malar? That's not a word. Malar? Malar? That's not even a real. That's not a real word. That's not a real word. Minty just hacked their database. That's not a real word, guys. It's just, if you ask me, that's not real. Okay? What does it mean? What is a Malar? What's a Malar? Anybody? Anybody know? Let's look it up. Relating to the cheek. Get the fuck out of here. Are you joking right now? No, mallard is the bird. Molar is a word, that's true. Guys, malar is referring to the cheek. Okay? It's an adjective. Obviously. Don't be a fool. Everybody knows that. Oh. Oh, of course. Could have known, you know? Well, we gave it the old college try. We gave it the old college try. Ancient college try. Nice work, everybody. Nice work. Like, beyond the failure, that was pretty nice work. You know what I mean? Because, like, Minty and C, you guys were neck and neck. Neck and neck, guys. Neck. I'll stop saying it. But let's start saying Malar instead. Okay? Let's get out of here. Cancer. Oh, the game is just over now, though, about that. You know? Malar and Malar. Just gets worse. Just gets worse over time. It just gets worse over time. Alright, so, when I logged back in, I had 175 health, and then I waited a little while, and now I have 77. Like, my health just randomly drops. When I load into a fresh server, it puts me at, like, almost... It's, like, 40% health for no reason on this character. It's always on this character. Also, do you guys remember when I crafted... Or look. Scrap junk to produce acid. Remember when I bulked acid? You all saw me doing that. Right? And when I used my thing... Did I die after doing that? When was it that I died? I feel like that was way earlier. No, I thought I died way earlier than that. So I wouldn't have dropped it. Remember I used the scrap kit? It counted some of that junk as being scrapped? I don't really understand. Anyway, that should have been checked off. But guys, we just hit 100. No, not yet, not yet, not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. You have to actually, like, finish the level of 100 or just hit it? I forget. No, we got it. We got it. So, leaves, stuff. Alright. That's good. That's good. That's all we needed. I didn't bulk steel. I bulked acid. If I bulked steel, that was a complete accident. It was a complete accident. Alright, guys. Wow, we finished. Wow. That's what she said. And, it's time for a lot of pomp and ceremony. Pop and ceremony. Do you guys say pop or soda? The answer will determine how many teeth you have. And I mean that so respectfully. Just be careful. Excuse me? Anyway, you guys can say what it is. You can answer the question. It's okay. It's a safe space here. Pop, soda. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. We call it limo. 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 So is that limo or limo? Because that's spelled like limo, but it makes me feel like you're trying to say a lime. What exactly do you mean, though? I don't think anybody on this earth says limonade. No one said that. No one says that. Like, I'm just being serious. Limo? I don't think anyone says that. Ever before. Here in the South, it's called Coke. Yeah, I've heard people call it, like, Pepsi Cola. You know? Pretty weird. Germans do? Interesting. Is that a flavor of it that's popular? That's common? I've never heard of it. Uh-oh. That might be a cliff. get there soon. And, hey there, fella! Alright, that's what it should have been like. But the guy before, that I've just now realized I never looted, legendary. Took forever. Took many blows! Ew, Okay, one more of those, and one more of those. Teapots, teapots, teapots. Palace of the Winding Path, allegedly. And then Deathclaw. Actually, I don't know if it's still there, but when the game was first out, there was a Deathclaw that would be spawning up there, but they might have changed that. Poopy graphic water? I don't know. Notice how it's gone. That picture is all grainy. For example, all of my pictures that I took on the PS4 look like ass on my load screens and stuff. Would you like some mutations for your pending ghoulification? I think I'm good. I think I have them. I'm not sure. Let me look. I have been, like, piling them up. Let's see. I have... Okay, I have healing factor, marsupial. I have the ability to make them all, so I was planning to just make the ones I needed. If you have some you're trying to get rid of, I'll take them, but otherwise, I think I'm all set. Think so. But I definitely should get them soon, you know? I better loot before blasting. Anyway, I started blasting. It's like how weird. Here. Screw. Maybe a spring, actually. Coca-Cola? Thank you. TV dinner tray has aluminium. Oh yeah. There's enough, guys. There's enough here. Just as I always knew. Just like I always knew. Just like I've been saying, guys. Right from the very beginning. After someone else said it. That didn't kill you? Are you joking? Did it make you stronger then? Asshole. Why is he impervious to damage? I'm taking it. That was overkill. Someone will have some thing to bring. I need a phone. A phone to destroy? Idiotic. There's another one. I'm just gonna leave these cast a strewn sunder. Not really sure what I'm doing at this hour. Is there possibly... Does anyone have a telephone? Probably not. I mean, they're trying to, like, find their tranquility or whatever the fuck. Probably not. They probably don't have landlines. Jesus. Luckily, I'm not going to be using this weapon anymore once I make my build. There's more in some of the side rooms. The thingies. Because I did get enough of those, so I was just going to leave the ones I see now. In case someone else comes here. But I am looking for a telephone. Or you mean there's phones in the side room? There's a phone by the ammo box of the trading post in Skyline. Oh, NeuroKitty, how's it going? Yeah, if I do need phones, I always go to the National Isolated... that place has, like, 10 phones. I was just hoping to find one here so I didn't have to go anywhere else, you know? It's all laziness. Oh, that didn't do anything. Can you just die? Good, thank you. Oh, okay. Guys, do you remember having such poverty? Finding 3 caps in the dryers was like a miracle. Me neither. Just load up private sometimes so I don't have to deal with server hopping for shit. I know, it's just... I just wanted to get it all done in one area. Just so I don't have to go anywhere else. I don't like to go out, you know? That's why I'm playing these fucking ass video games. Maybe there'll be some circuits in that chip. Alright, that guy's dead for sure. Aluminium. Can't go wrong. There is circuitry. Good. We did it. No more. Please, stop. Alright, that's that. And one more Deathclaw. Oh, I was going to check outside to see if that Deathclaw is out there. And destroy it. Absolutely destroy it. Absolutely fucking ruin it. Ruin its life. It's going to die so quick. It doesn't exist anymore. I don't think that is a spawn point for it anymore. Ow! Oh, I'm in power armor. I don't want to take damage. I was like somewhere over here. On that road loop. You know that road loop? I don't think it spawns there anymore. I haven't seen it in a long time. Like down in that road loop, you know? You guys know what I'm talking about. Also, just for some trivia, my first ever camp that I ever built was like right over there. Ever. It was, I shouldn't have come up here. I didn't know. I was getting fucking destroyed constantly. But yeah, there used to be a Deathclaw that would spawn like right there on the end of that little thing. I haven't seen it in a long time though. I don't think it's there. But it was like a static spawn. Oh, there's something. Maybe it's like a maybe they changed what spawns here. What is that? Pack Brahmin. Group leader. Yeah, I used to spawn right here, and I got killed by it a couple times. It's fine though. Should definitely do that because it's aw, epic, you know? Aw, epic. I'll just kill one last one. This guy's gonna be a little more tanky. Like, what's a good weak-ass one? What's a good weak-ass Deathclaw? The one that you can tame? Where is that one? I always lose it. It's like somewhere in here, but... Off the top of my head, not sure. That's exactly how I traverse the Fallout 76 world, just falling down cliff sides. Yeah. Acrobat's armor is really good, yeah. That's so true. Abandoned Waste Dump does have not glowing ones, that's true. But then it has 3, and then I have to, like, commit to it, you know? I just really want... I'm so picky right now. I just want the perfect weak-ass one. Like this guy. You know? Is that too much to ask? Ah, fuck. I'll just go to this one. Hopewell Cave's probably fastest. Yeah, I already got that one, and it was legendary, so it took about 20 grenades. The power thing just above Watoga. What Minty said. Island? Alright, just got the island one. That guy's dead. Yeah, I got those ones. What is he up there? Yeah, this is why I didn't want to go to this one. It's way too many. Excuse me. That was a close one. I'm sure the dog's dead too. Don't know where the pieces went. Take those for no reason. Yeah, it's dead. Body's gone. Oh, here's some pieces. Mm-hmm. Good. What else do we got? That's it. That's it. Okay. Let's get out of here. What, eventually? I had that same weekly yesterday and had the same issue. The Deathclaw guy. I just wanted to be lazy. You know, it's all about doing things as inefficiently as possible. But yeah, I'm gonna like work on. Hold on a second. I gotta sit down. It's been too long. It's been too long. Actually, what I'm gonna do, guys, is one secaloni. Yeah. Let's pull up some. Let's pull up the old thing. You know that thing that we have. Let's pull up the old thing. I just want to look at a build idea. So, this character I'm going to turn into my ghoul. And I've already got basic idea of what I want to do. But the important thing is what? Hold on a second. Gotta answer some fan mail. Yuck. Bad, how's it going? How's it hanging? How's it hanging? Is it hanging? We're just about to look at... Okay, so this character is, silly. Oh. Does anyone have, any bloody builds that are bugged out? And when you load in, they always have, like, 40% health. Okay? And then you wait a little while and your health just drops down back to where it's supposed to be. Inexplicably. And it's always the same character. Because... What's going on here? Anyway, this character always does that, so I figure out of all my bloody builds, this one is going to be a good one to have a full health. Because... You know, if it's always doing that, I wonder if it will do that with my glow as well. To the left, it's hanging to the left. Yeah, that's relatable. 25% for me, but I have to use 2 spoiled Brahmin milk to get below 20. Yeah, and do you have other characters? Because in my experience, it doesn't happen on my other... It only happens on one of my characters. In high school, I took a Latin, and the way you ask, how are you, translates literally to, how are you holding yourself today? And I'd always answer firmly. I would never answer firmly. What? How am I holding myself today? In low-ass regard. In low regard. My oldest character does that. It's pretty annoying. It's so weird. Yeah, someone else. I don't remember who. Their main character always was like that. And it got worse after the last, like, big update. It was just terrible. I took French and German and Japanese in high school, then failed in Latin in college. Huh? That's so weird. That's actually weird as hell. My main character's always bouncing around like that. HP is so buggy. Yeah, I don't get it. And it's not like... It's like... If I like log out right now, go into a new server, which I'm actually going to do just because I need to show the power of my own brilliance. It's going to be like 160 to 170 HP, even though it's supposed to be at like 70 HP. A 250 soon-to-be ghoul, who is also bloodied. Doesn't happen with him. It's so weird. I don't get it. It's so random. It's different characters, I don't know what's going on with them, but their different characters are different than each other. Like, I feel that I have different luck on certain characters than on other ones. For an example. And, like, I'll do Fashnak with a certain character, and I'll have better luck every time. And then I knew someone who had a character that didn't take fall damage. He could be completely naked, no acrobat's armor, jump off a cliff, take 0 damage for no reason. When I was running bloodied before the raids, my health would randomly drop like I was getting injured by something, but I'd actually be building. So that will happen. So when your endurance changes, the game recalculates your health, and if you don't have healing factor, you'll just notice your health will drop for no reason because it doesn't go back up. If you have healing factor, it'll like drop and go back up. If you're bloodied and that changes, sometimes your health will drop so much that you'll actually die. And it wasn't always that bad. It's always been a thing, but it's never been that bad. Do you guys remember Tato Salad one-shotting you if you're bloodied? That's why it was doing it. Because it was changing your endurance, your base endurance, which would it was like the game was like, hey, let's think about how much health you really have, and we'll start at 0. How about? That's not actually what's going on. It like drops your health down though more than it's supposed to. Getting the heartbeat audio bug, that's always fun as well. The heartbeat bug may be related to endurance buffs. Yeah, exactly. Anything that changes your endurance by a large amount can sometimes fuck with your health when it runs out. When the endurance buff runs out and your health goes back to lower. Yeah. I'm not really sure what's happening there. But you just will. Actually, that's why people used to troll everybody by shooting people with the Endangerall syringe, because it like raises your endurance, and then if you shoot someone that is bloodied with that and then it runs out, it does that thing where they'll just die. So after the show came out, a bunch of old people came back to the game and were like, hey, does this still work? So all of a sudden all the new players and the people that I'm playing for the last like year or so got a taste of old trolls coming back to their games. But like someone tried doing it to me, and so I just calmly took a rat away, and then I stood there and watched them watch me, and we just looked at each other for a while, and it was a nice moment for me. Not for them. They were sad. They just looked like clowns. One of my friends died from eating a hot dog in real life too, I bet. That can happen. Oh, anyway, look at my health right now. You see that, Jet? And if I like move around, do I have to move around? Will it just run out? What happens? Last time I believe here, let me look in this thing down here. I don't know. Different things happen. But yeah, if I wait long enough or fast travel or whatever, my endurance will change eventually, or my health will change, and it'll go back down. Yeah, this has gotten worse for sure. And I think those things are related. But this one is really annoying. And this one's weird because this one doesn't happen to all my characters. It only happens to this one. So this one is another reason why I'm making this character my ghoul. And actually, so let's look at... I'm going to pull up the thing that I do my character planning on, which is Nuke's Dragons. And like we can just have a nerd time. And if any of you guys get like really wet about that stuff, now's your chance to just like find a quiet place and get ready. Huh? At least we could fast travel, am I right? Exactly. It'd be nice if they fix that bug for sure. All right, let's check out the let's check it out here. Sounds like it. Like as a song? No. You know? Like not because they unironically played in the radio at Salvation Army. It's different reasons. Anyway, let's look at the character build planner. So this that I'm using is nukesdragons.com. If you guys are unfamiliar with it, I highly recommend it for making character builds with, because it's super, super easy and you can like figure out what you're doing before it happens. You rickrolling bastard. It is a good... No. No. Ah, he stepped on a Lego. Joke's funnier the second time? Sure. I was obsessed with him when that song first came out. He was so hot to me for some reason. Yeah. Oh, I could see it. I could see it. My brain changes it to the young gravy. You got a thing for gingers? Potentially. Just so everyone knows, my hair isn't actually red. This is just the lighting. Alright, let's make it very clear. Also, I think when I was standing up, I turned my light down. But yeah, you can see it better now. Definitely not red at all. Alright, now. So, let's start off with the legendary stuff. That character that I was using has legendary... what is it again? I wrote it down because I know I'd forget immediately. Outside picks. No, it actually is. Like, genuinely, ask anyone. Ask anyone who's actually seen me, which is, there's a lot of people who you could ask. Let's see. So I have legendary perception, luck, and intelligence maxed out on this character, and I have 2 agility and 2 endurance for some reason. And then I'll probably want to use the oh shit, I need to make myself a ghoul first. So down here, oh shit, you know what's happening? The upcoming version is available. Try it now. Okay, now I'm using the beta version. Bit pasty. Ugh. Yeah, we don't like that. So many IRL friends, that's why he ignores the Discord. That's so true, guys. I'm just absolutely inundated by a letter from a friend of mine. Anyway, let's start over, because I forgot. Perception, intelligence, luck, 2 agility, and 2 endurance. Alright, now we can look at this. We can change it to a ghoul. Do I look different outside? Yeah, I always look like... worse. It isn't red in other lighting. Tag and express our love to you on Discord now. No, what I think you should... You know what? That's a good point. let's look up glasses. Let's look up some glasses for you so that you can read stuff better. No one said anything like that. Anyway, now. I can adjust my glow. Just so you know, guys, this is not accurate. Your glow is not going to be 1,000 rads. Okay? Now, it will be whatever your HPs are. Which also means the higher your HPs, the more glow you'll have. You brighten up our day, and we want to know. Oh, you want me to know. Oh. Well, thanks, I guess. The reason why it's brightening your day up is because of the chalky white skin reflecting the light of the sun. That's all that is. Okay? I'm not a redhead. That's true. Actually, it's like alright, so it's like a dirty brown with a copperish hue. And in certain lighting, you can see the red in it. And in this lighting, it looks very red because there's like a lot of red lighting, you know? But it's not actually red. This looks very red. It's not red. It's like a dirty blonde or something. Strawberry blonde. What do you call it? Chestnut? Sure. Copper is a yeah, but it's like a coppery, dirty blonde, you know? Like, if you were to look at it in the light, there would be a reddish hue to it, but overall, you would be like, wow, I got catfished. That's the idea here, okay? Exactly, NeuroKitty. Exactly. Looking like a vampire is always in. I mean, that's not what I thought about. So I think what we should do is, oh yeah, so also let's go on a team, no team, one team, with mutations. How do I make sure it's a ghoul team? Does this make him a ghoul? Or just mutated? I don't know. That only is going to affect, like, one card, so it's not a big deal. So feral, I know, action diet on kills heal 2 HP and reduce how feral you are. I don't really know how, this is like nice, because you don't have to fuck with it, but like, why not just take drugs, maybe? Women pay good money to have your color of my face? Or my hair? What are we talking about? We're like moving all through the anatomy. I'm just not sure where we're at right now. I hate it here. Why? What happened? You wrote it. What? Oh, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck are we eating, and like generally like on a daily basis, and why? This is disgusting. Like, have you ever like, you guys should try meditating. Put something that you eat a lot in your mouth, okay? And then think about what it tastes like. You're gonna be in for a world of hurt, okay? Suddenly you'll realize something weird about it. IRL dressed to impress right now. What the fuck does that mean? Hello, Major Woody. How's it going? I'd prefer to not think deeply about my McNuggets. I must have missed something. I must have fucking missed something. Some people might pay for the complexion, but that's a whole other conversation. Finally caught you live. Well, how's it going? Hello. Meditating sounds like something a vampire would do. Maybe. Vampire meditation only. Put stuff you like in your mouth? Yes. And then meditate on the flavor. You said to meditate about the food we eat. Oh, I see. Well, okay, so like something nasty, you put it in your mouth, you think about what it feels like, tastes like. And like a lot of food, once you try to enjoy it that way, you can actually, yikes, you know? Excited about to play Ghoul? Yeah, me too. Actually, that's what I'm doing right now is putting together a ghoul build for my character. Speaking of which, let's see if I've disconnected yet. No. It's fine. I convinced my sister I was a vampire when I was a teenager, even though I was a vegetarian. I don't even want to know how old your sister was. Fall for that. Swear words leave his mouth without even being formed in his brain. Yeah, they spawn in. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Guys, when I watch my videos, when I'm editing, I'm seeing that for the first time. I don't know what's going on. I'm like, what the fuck was that? Why did I say it like that? And then people come into my comments and try to correct my grammar. Did you guys... Someone said that... Because I said, they hate you really much. Clearly. Like, unironically, right? And someone was like, hey, that's an ignorant sentence. And I was like, listen, bitch. It's been a long day for me. Normally, I'm gonna let this one go, but not today. Okay? Oh, really? I thought it was really much. Sorry. I'll have to adjust my syntax. I'll have to adjust it. Damn it. I've been saying really much this whole time, thinking that it was correct? Oh, no. I also convinced her she was adopted. What the hell's wrong with you? Hopefully she deserved it. Do you know if lever action rifle will get a buff? I don't know if it's getting adjusted, but it's still going to be weaker than the bolt action. I know that. Are you going melee build? I am not. I'm gonna make a pistol build. I played around with melee build in the PTS, and I didn't really like it as much. It's usable. It's not bad, but one thing that's hard about it is keeping your glow high, because you need your glow to do damage, and that's also your health. If you're melee, even with like blocker and stuff, you're taking way more damage than if you're not melee. So that was something that was tough. No matter what build you do, I'm going to recommend you get automatic gamma gun with a deep dish and use that to get your glow. So like shoot at the ground to get your glow up. That's idiotic, obviously, but that's the only good way to consistently get glow as of now. I'm hoping they add something that's like an actual in-game designed mechanic and not us clowning around with something that wasn't intended, but that's what we have right now. That's how I am too. Cold-blooded. What? Stick it in C? Oh, that's something else. Your content is great. I laugh all the time. Well, thank you. I laugh at it too. I'm like, wow, this guy's hilarious. Like, that's so funny. I can't believe it. If you love a weapon, Bethesda's only going to nerf it. True, true, true. Bronx, how's it going? No, stop. Melee is a must. Here we go again. As about to talk about fisting stuff again. Takes 8 billion years to get feral. That's also true. Will you be going full... Oh! Okay, so here's another thing, guys. To talk about the feralness. Will melee still be strong without being a ghoul? Bloodied melee will be strong, but bloodied melees might still be doing more damage than a ghoul. If you go ghoul, you're gonna want to do probably, guys. Furious is gonna be way more powerful now, and it's gonna be meta actually. Furious is going to be meta. I'm not joking. Bloodied is still going to be extremely strong. It's gonna be a ghoul with Furious, then Bloodied. In that order, very close together though. So Bloodied is still very strong. Only play Bloodied only for the XP buff because of the intelligence. yeah, if you're doing it for that reason, then staying bloodied is still a good option. Oh, but to answer the question about feral, so when you're feral, actually I can show it on this. When you're feral, this is backwards, by the way. I don't know why they did the feral meter the way they did it, but it's backwards and unintuitive and idiotic. When it says your feral meter is high, that actually means you're not feral. Make that make sense? So anyway, when your feral meter is empty, that's when you're fully feral. So when you're fully feral, you have 150 melee damage, 150% melee damage, -5 endurance, so that's less HPs, -30 max HP, so that's even more less HPs, -20 max AP, that's pretty terrible, and then -300% hipfire and VATS accuracy. So if you're doing a ranged build, you do not want to be feral. You only want to be feral if you're doing melee. Did Blizzard make this website? No, this website was built by... I actually don't know the person's name. Nuke's Dragons. It's a independent individual. And this is the beta version of the ghoul stuff, so I think he's still working on it. But the person who made this, one time they said on Twitter that they liked my videos, so they must be a pretty cool person. In my opinion, they seem like really awesome, you know? Just off of that alone, like that is just a really good litmus test, you know? Wow, that person's probably a genius. That person's probably... That real recognize real. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, so what I was saying is, I don't really... Okay. Plus 30 strength, HP. Okay, so if it's full, which is what you're going to want to be, that person is real. Absolutely real. Oh, the voice of the day. That's going to be helpful. Yeah, let's do that. What is the voice of the day? Anybody know? Uh-oh. Sorry. Apologize. I think sorry is probably correct. Is it working? Is it on? What do I sound like, guys? Do I sound fine? Do I sound okay? It works. Please stop. It's the voice of the day. It's a redemption. It's not my fault. It's Eric. It's actually Censor Eric's fault. T-Pain. That's a good point. You sound okay. Thanks. T-Pain. Yeah, that's... T-Pain. Okay. Okay. Wow, that's good. Alright, so the feral stuff, right? You're going to want to either be fully feral or 0 feral. I don't sing. I don't sing. I don't dance. I don't sing. Milli Vanilli. Millie. Whatever. I don't know. Anyway, so you're going to want to either have this amount of feral, which is none, but it'll be full inexplicably, or fully feral, which is 0 feral. Obviously. In between is just whatever. Kind of like bad stuff. Dress to impress IRL right now. Could that be a redemption? Hell no. How long does this last? Great question. It's supposed to last for about, let's say 5 minutes, potentially. Is that what it says? But one time, well, actually every time, I don't hear it happening. I can't hear it. So I forget it's on, and then it'll be 20 minutes later. Someone says, hey, you still sound like a banana. I'm like, oh, fuck, sorry about that. Oh yeah, the little kid voice. You remember when I said, hey, leave him alone? That was a good time. What about playing Just to Impress again? I could. Maybe I can get like Miriam or someone to play it with me. I think she's afraid to stream it because Roblox is a little sketchy. You just have to stream your screen, so it's a little sketchy to stream that when you can't just control. You know, you don't want to accidentally dox yourself or whatever. Yeah, Roblox itself is sketchy. Bob Dylan meets T-Pain. The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. Would you agree that the answer is blowing in the wind, guys? I've always felt that the answer, you think it's gonna be blowing in the wind, but then you realize that, oh, that's just a fucking hurricane that happened. That's a hurricane. Okay. Do I play on PC? I play this game on PlayStation. Mostly I do play on PC, but I only have one character. And, you know, people beg me to get on there so they can give me all their stuff so that I'll never log on again. And that can be fun for me. Okay, so I do it sometimes. And then, but most of my stuff, all my stuff and things is on PlayStation. So that's like my main thing. Sometimes I will play on PC though. So when I'm playing on PC, I usually invite people along to join and give me their stuff. That's how we have a fun time. If you eat a banana, would it scream? Why wouldn't it scream? You think that they're going to enjoy it? Only if you don't do it in one bite. What the? So this is just a banana screaming. Ooh. Shut up! I'll never give you anything again! Huh. Guys, see Sanella. Guess what she likes? Guess what she likes, guys? We learned today, guess what we learned? That she likes today. Anyway, don't worry, there's just one more minute. Just one more minute. It's gonna be fine in the end. Sis screaming? Yeah, I mean, I would have sis screaming, wouldn't I? Won't the entire banana choke? No. Major Woody, thank you so much for 100 bits! 100 bits! I appreciate it. And also, I could be done with this now. That's over. That's over, guys. No one even noticed I changed my name. C. Sanella. C. Your name was C. Morrow, I thought. I just made that up. Major Woody, thank you so much for the 145 bits. Waiting for Mr. Church to boo us. Oh, boot. I was like, what? Boo. I can boo you whenever you want. Never gonna give you up. Damn. Oh, I can... Let me tell ya. I'm gonna let you down. That's something I can be sure of. I remembered! No, you didn't. I already said it. You're just listening and taking. Watch enough videos to show some love. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And... actually, like, genuinely, and not with this stupid-ass music T-Pain voice. Isn't that so nice and special? Not for me. What? It's happening.
Wow, you're so dominant.
Thank you. I was hoping to hear that in auto. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Is that better? Do you feel better now? Does everyone feel better? Shut your mouth! Wow! Wow, that's nice. Jesus, fuck. Anyway, let's get back to the build, guys. We haven't done a single thing on it. I always like to start with the weight reduction so that I can move. As you can see, Traveling Pharmacy is going to be a 2-star instead of a 3. That's awesome. That's awesome news. I can do batteries included, but I don't think I need to. Because I think I might just use not energy weapons. Remember the beginning of the stream? Should we do that again? Maybe in a little bit. If you shut your mouth, you can't eat any bananas. Oh, Esbet has redeemed read us a poem. So we're gonna have a big vibe switch here, guys. We're gonna have a big vibe switch. I gotta read a poem. And C has redeemed the news reporter voice. So you want me to read the poem in the news reporter voice? Oh. Okay. Well, I gotta get my poetry book. I gotta go get my poetry books. And pick one out. Was it possible to turn me off? It doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. I'll be right back. Just a minute. The power button? I don't think we're talking about power at this hour. Okay. Also, let me check. Game? Disconnected? Not yet. Not yet. Here, I'll have this guy read it. Okay. What type of poem will he choose? That's the question. So I picked the perfect one. Scotty, thanks for the 40 bits. And the on-screen celebration that says chat. Anyway, guys, this is a combination or redemption of Read Us a Poem and the news reporter voice. And the poem I will be choosing to read today is The Road Not Taken by Robert Frost. Two roads diverged in a yellow wood, and sorry I could not travel both, and be one traveler. Long I stood, and looked down one as far as I could go, to where it bent in the undergrowth. Then took the other, as just as fair, and having perhaps the better claim, because it was grassy and wanted wear. Though as for that, the passing there had worn them really about the same. And both that morning equally lay in leaves no step had trodden black. Oh, I kept the first for another day. Yet knowing how way leads on to way, I doubted if I should ever come back. I shall be telling this with a sigh. Somewhere, ages and ages hence, two roads diverged in a wood, and I took the road less traveled by, and that has made all the difference. It's, guys, by the way, the road less traveled, Jesus, you know what I mean? Also, that was impossible, because when you do the, that was impossible. When you do the news reporter voice, you have like a specific inflection pattern, and then when you read poetry, you have a different one, because you're like, there's a rhythm in the poem. So that was tough. It didn't work out. Anyway, guys, the thing about it is the road less traveled. I took a poetry class when I was in college, and the teacher was like, "Hey, for the next class, print out like a poem you really like and bring it in, and then we'll read the poems, okay?" And these buffoons, I swear.
It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy.
If you guys haven't heard this before,
then you'll have
buckle up.
It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. What? If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. What? You know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe.
It's gonna get better, guys. Gets worse. Actually, it gets worse.
If you do the cooking by the book, then you'll have a
Rub that shit in.
by the book.
It can actually be fine. It's actually Scotty, thanks for the bits though. Thanks for the bits. It's a massive redemption. 1,000 bits. It's a big one. Thanks so much. Everyone I'm sure is thanking you in their hearts. And you earned a 5k bits badge I've just seen. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much. What was I ranting about? Does it get me hot? No, actually. I kept failing to redeem earlier, finally went through. I see. Well, I appreciate it. I think we all appreciate it. Rub that shit, it's yours, bitch. And I think that, amen, you know? That is something we can all take to heart. I think we can all agree. That road has gotten you a job as a news reporter. Yeah. By teacher, do you mean... No, I said in college! I said in college! I linked the Lil Jon Snoop song so we can all just reference grade A romance. Oh. That was true poetry, you're right. Oh, my story, guys. So I go into the college, the class, she says, bring your favorite poem, blah, 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 next class. Like, I want to say like 40% of the class, that's the poem. What poem did they bring? The same one. The Road Less Fucking Traveled. Ironic, isn't it? Ironic. You took the road less traveled? Are you fucking sure about that, bitch? Everyone brought the same poem. I don't know if that's what you think. This poem is about, you know what I'm saying? Like, Jesus. Yeah, they took the road often traveled. That's what they did. And also, the fact that you have to say difference or it doesn't rhyme. Like, you took the road less traveled, and that has made all the difference, but difference has to rhyme with hence. So, difference. So, you took the road less traveled, and that has made the difference. Okay? That's great. That's great. I'm glad that you were able to take the road less traveled, guys. And that the entire class could be people reading the same poem over and over. No, she didn't make anybody read. One person read it, and then we moved on. I brought a poem in that was written as shopping list someone made while they had cancer. That's actually very depressing now that you say that. Glad I came back from lurking. Yeah, same here. Did you bring a Shel Silverstein? No, I brought the Jabberwocky. What do you take me for? What do you take me for? Does it need help? That's true. Shel Silverstein is actually pretty good. But the Jabberwocky is goated. Would you guys not agree? Undiagnosed mething. Huh? Meth? That's a diagnosis. Meth head. Methamphetamine? What's happening? Relax. What the fuck? Anyway, I don't think that's what meth does, but that's okay. Me too. Yes, it is. Guys, what are we saying? What are you agreeing to? Who said what? Why? What is going on? Drugs are bad, okay? Terrible. Terrible, they could get you killed. They could get you killed. Anyway. I was replying to Eric. Jesus, relax. What did I come back to? I wish I could tell you. Sometimes drugs are good. Yeah, they are. They are good. Caffeine is a drug. Alcohol, terrible for you. It's a carcinogenic. You know, some people take Viagra. That's a drug. What happens if you take it and you don't need it? Like, I don't need to know for myself, but, like, what if you took some and you didn't need it? What would happen? If we spend enough bits, can we get you on Adderall? Actually, yeah, that would be great if you could. Sugar is a drug. I just felt like maybe I could, open a little today and hope it was okay. Well, you didn't open up as much as C did. She came in bent over into chat. You won't roll out of bed. What? Longer, stronger. Yeah, you'll have like a kickstand, am I right? Am I right? Wait. Guys, please. Anyway, yeah, the poem I read, or that I brought, was the Jabberwocky, and boy, did they appreciate it. You could tell that they were all advocates of taking the road less traveled when I read that poem for sure. You know? I was like, 'twas brillig in the slithy toves, did gyre and gimble in the wabe. All mimsy were the burrow groves and the mome raths outgrabe. And they were like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Do you need to go to the nurses? And I said, that didn't happen, so I didn't say anything in response. Like, that part of the story fabricated. But, like, if they had said that, I don't know, I would have cooked up a zinger. A stiff stand. Oh, I get it, because it's like a riff. It's a stiff riff, because it's like kick, but it's not. Well, yeah, you wouldn't want to kick that, probably. What a cute tiny booty. What the fuck is that? What is happening now? Guys? Guys? Let's get back to the fucking build. Let's get back to the build so quickly. Like last week. Alright, this is how much we've done so far. Traveling Pharmacy. What do you guys think about my ghoul build, guys? Wow, I think it's going to be OP. Traveling Pharmacy maxed out. This is basically it's like a Traveling Pharmacy build. You can carry like all kinds of stim packs. You can carry stim packs. Why would you need chems as a ghoul? Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. A fucking build? True, true. True, true. The meat and potatoes. Why would you need chems as a ghoul? The stuff that makes you not feral anymore? And what? You're probably joking, I bet. I hate ads! And now you won't have any! Because of Anonymous's generosity. Let's have some W's in the chat. Just because I said, and not for Anonymous, for me. I'm the one streaming, guys! It's tiring work! I have to read from this book of poems! In a stupid voice, okay? It's hard. I'm sweating. I'm actually sweating now. Well, not really, actually. It's pretty comfortable in here. It's pretty comfortable, actually. Guys, want me to read an actual poem and not the stupid-ass one? I'm not going to, but do you want me to? Like, do you guys want me to?
You, David.
Huh? Guys, what? Got a nice one. I got a nice one cooked up called a resume, and it isn't a cry for help, okay? Razors pain you, rivers are damp. Acids stain you, and drugs cause cramp. Guns aren't lawful, nooses give, gas smells awful. You might as well live. She was going through it, but she was fine in the end. Actually, guys, Frozen? What? Seti, hello, how are you doing? Bit, if they ain't filthy ripe, they're usually pretty hard. Are you guys talking about bananas, please? Oh no, I have to read poems because of a redeem I'm fully responsible for. It's a tiring work. It's tiring work. There's an ache in my jaw, you know? Pain in the heart. Tears in the eyes. Mad Max poem. Mad Max poem. There's some Mad Max poems, I'm pretty sure. Interesting. The amount of times I've been looked at today in the house for laughing out loud. Yeah, would you knock it off? Idiot! Can you guys imagine Esbet laughing? What the what's wrong with you? That's disgusting behavior, frankly. Let's get back to the build, guys. We've got a lot done, but we need to do a little bit more on it. Should have known my cryptic texts. No, it's fine. It's actually fine. So, let's put on also the food one. And I know what you're thinking. Why do you have food? You don't need to eat because you're a ghoul. That's actually so true. But, actually, yeah, maybe I could get away with not having food. But I usually, like, collect food on all my characters. So, like, sugar bombs, Nuka-Colas, stuff like that. And also, joy is not permitted. That's so true. Actually, in that case, Jolly, are you there right now? Can someone donate another 1K bits? Yeah, if you do, I'll do the video. I'll do the video and get demonetized once and for all.
Ew.
Take a shot every time he says, let's get back to the build, not including reading when you wrote it. I haven't stopped laughing. It's been a while. It's like a constant tickle.
Does he look like a bitch? Does he look like a bitch?
That's a good question. That's actually a good question. My friends make fun of me because they have to decipher my text, because autocorrect hates me, and the text preview only shows a few words on mobile. Don't you guys like when it's fine, the word's fine, and then when you hit send, then it changes the word? You know, and you're enraged, and you're like, that ducking fool! That's something that's always cheering me up when I'm enraged. Cannibal Perk can replace the hiker one, but Vegetarian Ghoul sounds fun. Vegetarian Ghoul will be funny. I mostly will be, like, if I have food, it'll be for the buffs. What the fuck? Oh, Scotty, thanks for the 100 bits. I'm not as stupid as some of the tech makes me look. True, true, true. Mother ducker. Always being such a duck. What a duck. Anyway, so... Oh yeah, so I collect, like, Nuka-Colas and stuff to make darks and, to make, the grenade bomb blowers. So I feel like I'll still want this, because those get heavy very quickly. Like, a Nuka-Cola is £1 pound if you don't have this, which is a million, you know? It adds up fast. I might get to a point where I can take it off, and then I'll have more stuff. But I'll work it into the build just to make sure that I can move. I'm just glad they moved it out of agility. That was good. And then, like, other cards that we need, I like to put those in first. So, like, what's it called? Starch Jeans immediately, hello, where are you? Starch Jeans, you know, oh. It's hard without the pictures. Do you have Nuka Shine on this character? Probably. Let's take a peek. The screen is so small over there. It looks like I have some. Yeah, so true. I only proofread what I say when I'm working. Udon. Sounds good. All right, Eric. Make sure you let us know what it is so Jolly can write it in her notebook. Take a Nuke Shine hike. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thanks, girl. We're getting a lot done here. We're getting a lot of progress made, guys. So for those who don't know, a Nuka Shine hike is I take some Nuka Shine, and then I turn the HUD off. And then it's fun. It's really fun. And then what happens is when I spawn in, I have to find my way to the nearest train station without looking at the map. And the HUD is off, so I can't use the compass either. Okay? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. And we'll get a lot done here. With the pistol build you did a while back, work with the ghoul build. I don't remember which one you mean. I'm working on a pistol build right now, actually. Well, I was, and now we're doing this, but I'm actually putting together something because I'm gonna use Furious because the new onslaught mechanic is super powerful, and when you couple that with the ghoul's glow, you can really crank out a lot of damage. Actually, more damage than you can with bloodied, or more DPS depending on the weapon and build. But I figured out where my bathroom is leaking water, which means I can stop showering at a friend's place. So I'm in a rare form / a happy boy. That's great. That's actually great. Can we get some W's in chat? Not for Scotty, for me, for having a chat for him to say that in. It's a lot of work, guys. I put that chat there with my own 2 hands. Blood, sweat, tears. I put that stuff there for you to put those words in to comfort and find support in a dark time. And so let's get some W's. Let's get some mad W's immediately. Oh, where are we going to end up, guys? WB is actually, that turns out to be the Wrecking Ball video I did, because the Wrecking Ball is also getting a big change, which is going to make building better. I know it's taking 5 minutes. All right, well, I am right next to the
just about time to eat.
Trying to remember what it's called. You know the one workshop that I went to get the pie earlier? It's right behind me. What is it called? Guys, what's that fucking workshop called? You know the one where I got the pie, guys?
Sonny makes a good...
What's it called? Tell me what it's called. The one by Newgad. What's it called? Guys, what's the workshop called by Newgad? The something cabins? The Lakeside Cabins? Is that what it's called? Pines? The Pines? Oh yeah, guys, join the Discord. Pines. You're just saying words? Guys, can we please say words that I'm asking for in the chat? What is it? I can't! See, it's the Nukashine hike. I can't look at the fucking map. I can't look at it. Okay? Alright, guys, what's the workshop with the cabin? Is it called Lakeside Cabin? Lakeshore Cabin? Lakeside Cabins? I was trying to trick him. Workshop. Alright, so you guys know the workshop that's by Newgad. Lakeside Cabins is what it's called, I believe. Let's pretend. I believe that is what's behind me. Okay? If that's behind me, then the closest workshop is going to be over the hill at Sutton train station. He's cracked. He's cracked. In such a good way. All right, let's see if I'm right. Can't see. It's too far down the hill, but just believe me, it's down there. I got to go up this hill. Sutton Station is right over here. There's going to be that stupid place. For sure. Hey, Jolly, we've been having a good time. True, true, true. Something is biting me, and this is the place where you do the stupid thing, you know? And when you don't have marsupial, it takes 15 years. And so I'll just keep going this way, and follow this down to the tracks, and then follow the tracks up to Sutton. That's so good! I did this without marsupial. It's It's actually, some of those are actually harder with marsupial because you jump too high, but that one has definitely helped with marsupial because if you fall off, you can just go back on. But I did the, yeah, I did the first time, all of those without marsupial because I didn't have any mutations back then. Those are the days. And actually, I kind of miss the struggle sometimes. And, like, the player base as a whole was not wealthy. So getting anything was hard. Like, mutations were so hard to get. I had to find, like, a special trader guy who would sell them to me. Because it was super rare for people to have all the recipes because of how expensive they were. And back then, caps actually had value. So, like, 20,000 was a fuckload. Back in the good old days. Guys, I've won. I've won the game. What do I get? What do I win? What do I win, guys? What do I achieve? Victory. Eric, did you get your tea? What is it? What if I clicked on quit? On accident. Do the song again? What, as a celebration? People's ears are just stopping the bleeding. Okay, let's get a little bit of this done before that might happen again. Green tea, always green. Is it? Oh yeah, didn't you have like special drugs tea that was like making you feel so silly? Alright, as you can see, because we're a ghoul, a lot of these are human only, so they're locked out. So like the ones with disease stuff, you can't use because you can't get diseased, so they'd be a little overpowered or whatever, I don't know. That is the throat coat. No, that's something I can't say with an E. Plays around, but he remembers everything. I have a visual memory, so I remember stuff I see, but I don't remember any. I don't remember data or data if you're an idiot. If you're an absolute idiot from earlier. Wait, I don't think anyone said data. I think everyone agreed that it was data. If you're watching this at home and you say data, it's okay. We've all failed once in a while. Let's do immediately the ones we need. The ones we need. So I'm not going to do a VATS build either. I want to do free aiming to be fun. So I will have room to have class freak. I want to have to put like VATS perks there. Gotta lurk. Gotta study network segmentation. Oh my god. That sounds illuminating. Or the words that come from his own mouth. True, true, true. Alright, Nurgitty, I hope you have a good time and enjoy the network mastication. What'd you call it? Oh, segmentation. That's what I said, basically. Just basically the same thing. Okay, so the most important thing with the ghoul, with this build, is that I'm going to be using the onslaught shit. So I want to be adding all the stuff that adds to my stacks. So this one. This one. Major Woody, thank you so much for the 245 bits. I appreciate that. 10, very important. 5. Alright, I think that's all the ones that add to your max stacks. A pleasure meeting you. Have a good one. Oh, thank you so much for the bits and for stopping in. Hope to see you again. And hope you have a great night. Okay, guys, this, as you can see, gunslinger and stuff, and gorilla and all that shit, no longer is pistol damage, because now pistols just have their base damage increased. So they're already better and more viable. And so for those who don't know how the onslaught mechanic works, I'm going to try to explain it to you. And it's impossible because of the fucking radio in the background. 1 second. Where's that bitch? It's like right somewhere. Can't really see, guys. It's like somewhere like it's like found it. Okay, everything's fine now. All right, so this. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Onslaught. Okay, so the way that Onslaught works is it's a new game mechanic that essentially is stacking damage. Okay, so you have a stack that you can get of Onslaught damage, and then there's ways to increase how big that stack is. So I believe that you start off with probably none, right? And then so everyone has the ability to have this Onslaught effect, but you don't have any stacks. So you have to build up the amount that you can stack that damage up. Otherwise it doesn't really do anything. It doesn't exist. So there's not like a thing that makes you be able to have Onslaught, except for adding to your max stacks, which allows you to stack them. So you do more damage the more stacks you have, is essentially how it works. And generally speaking, you will do more damage. Okay, so you'll do more damage the more stacks you have, and the automatic way that you build stacks is by hitting targets. So hitting enemies will build your stacks, and then over time you lose the stacks. They'll fall off. So think of like how Furious used to work, where you would shoot something, and when you would hit consecutively on the same target, it would build up damage. This is similar to that. You hit any target. It used to be the same target, and they changed it because it was too hard to like build up your stacks when you do it that way, because you'd hit, like, if you have an explosive weapon or something like shotgun that hits other targets, it would restart it. So they made it so now it's just hitting anything will build your stacks up. Okay. And then yes, so the new way that Furious works is, instead of what it used to do, what it does now is it does more damage. It does a certain amount of damage per Onslaught stack you have, and it adds to your max stacks. I think it's +9 to your max stacks. And again, the higher your max stacks, the more damage you can cap that at, which is why you want to use all the cards that add to your stacks. Okay? So if you have an automatic weapon and you're fighting, you're going to build up your stacks pretty quickly, and then you just keep shooting stuff to keep them up, right? And then I think they fall off, like, I don't know if it's like out of combat or when you stop hitting something. But when you have your stacks built up, you're going to be doing, a ton of damage. And then there's cards that do something else per Onslaught stack. So it like multiplies the value that you're getting out of your stacks. So if I have this card here, +1% ranged weak spot damage per Onslaught stack, and it adds to my max stacks. Okay, so if I just have this card on and nothing else, that means I have 3 Onslaught stacks that I can potentially get. Okay, so just putting that on means whenever I hit an enemy with any kind of weapon, I'm going to build up to 3 Onslaught, which isn't a ton with just 3. But that's just to show that you don't need like to have a specific card that grants you the ability to have Onslaught. You don't need to have a specific kind of legendary effect. You just have it as long as you have something that gives you Onslaught stacks. But you want to get as many of those as possible. So if I have this one, this also gives me 3 stacks, and then Master gives me 5 stacks, and then Gunslinger Master gives me 10. And this is where things get weird, guys, because Gunslinger Master changes how Onslaught works. Okay? So what I described already, Onslaught sounds like it would benefit from having a high rate of fire weapon, right? And if you have a low rate of fire, it's going to be ass, okay? But this card makes a low rate of fire extremely powerful, because this changes how Onslaught works, and it adds 10 max stacks, which is a shitload. But the way this works is when you put this card on, instead of gaining Onslaught stacks whenever you hit a target and then them falling off over time, this one, you gain Onslaught stacks over time and you spend them when you hit a target. So it's like inverted. So if I have a sniper, or this build is going to be a pistol build, non-automatic, if I sit around, my Onslaught stacks just slowly build up 1 per second until I hit max stacks, and then they sit there. They don't go down when I'm out of combat. So then I have a ton of upfront burst damage, and because I have a low rate of fire weapon, I'm not going to be burning through my stacks very quickly. I just use 1 every time I shoot. I just use 1. So if I shoot like 5 bullets, you know, my stacks, if I get it up to 30, which I can get this up to 30 with all these things, plus a furious weapon, which adds 9. Then I use that shit. It might go down to like 20 something, so I'll have a little less damage, but it'll still be pretty good. And then you just wait a little bit, you know, while you're reloading or other stuff, and your Onslaught stacks just keep building up. I want to be a guerrilla expert. A guerrilla expert, huh? So my plasma caster crit build is going to be a lot better. Yes, if you make it into a furious weapon, it'll actually do a ton more damage. So you add a bunch of stuff. So I have right here. I have I don't actually know if this beta version of this shows my Onslaught right now. I don't see it anywhere. I don't see my Onslaught. Anyway, so I have 3. Okay, so I have 10, 15, 18, 21. Okay, so with just these cards, I have 21 max stacks. If I have a furious weapon, which I'm going to have, that gives me 9. So I have 30. That brings me up to 30. So I'll have 30 max stacks. So this, and then these cards also they each do something per stack as well. So this one gives me +5 range damage to close enemies, and close enemies, it's just don't worry about it. Don't worry about the specifics of that value, okay? But it's about it depends on your weapon's range. That affects what close means. And then also just don't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't get bogged down by that. And then this one gives me +1 percent reload speed. So at max stacks, I'll have 30% reload speed. Now, I'm never going to actually, if you think about it, have max stacks when I'm reloading, because if I just shot my last bullet, then I just used one of my Onslaught stacks, right? So even if I just had 1 bullet sitting there with max stacks and I shoot it, my Onslaught stack goes down to 29. So I'm never going to actually have the full effect of this because I'm running Gunslinger Master. This one is going to be better for the normal version of how Onslaught works, where you have, like, while you're shooting and building it up and hitting enemies, you're going to be at max Onslaught stacks, and then you reload and it's as fast as possible, right? So that's good for keeping your DPS up. I'm only running this because it gives me max stacks, not because of what it actually does. Dinner lurk. All right, Esbet, thanks for hanging out. Actually, I think this would be really nice for a shotgun VATS build. Yeah, it will. And because also shotguns and anything with pellets or multiple projectiles, each pellet contributes to building your stacks. So you can actually build your stacks up really quickly. without running master, if you're doing it the normal way and building them up by shooting stuff. So you'll be able to build your stacks up faster. For now, yeah, that's true. Because this is how it is in the PTS right now. This could change. They're going to... I don't know if they're going to have another iteration before the update. Because that's only in, like, what, 8 days? Watch them revert that as a bug like they did for... Yeah, they might. They might. We don't know. For now, yeah. For now, yeah. But for now... Anyway, so this build is going to be a slow rate of fire build. So I'm running master. This will also allow me to have 30 max stacks. And then the furious weapon. This never works until I refresh the page for some reason. The furious weapon, which I'm going to use because I want to be funny, is a single action revolver. Actually, if you look, the base damage is lower than the Western revolver, but in the PTS, the single action is doing way more damage. I don't know why, but I like the feel of it. I like the sound of it. You know, they wait till everyone changes their build. True. I finally settled on making my alt character a ghoul rather than my main. Yeah, I'm making one of my like random characters. I had 4 bloody builds and then 1 high health build, and I'm making one of the bloody builds. Anyway, the new way that Furious works. Why are these not in alphabetical order? You might be wondering. Okay, so Furious now does 5% damage per onslaught stack and then adds 9 stacks. So what's 5 times 30, guys? You don't know. That's okay. You don't know. You don't have to do math. That is how much damage you're going to be doing. Plus, you know, you're also doing 30% range damage to close enemies, right? And then you're also doing, this will be 30% range weak spot damage is what I meant to say. On top of that. And then, because I'm a ghoul, you add another additional way to get damage, is radiation power. Expend amount of glow per hit to deal 20% bonus damage. So just add some flat 20% damage to your build. I'm trying to decide which of my others gets to be a ghoul. Yeah, exactly. No one told me there'd be a pop quiz. It'll be fine. So at max stacks, it stacks to way higher than any current damage boost effect. It depends. It depends. If you're a ghoul, so with your glowing, like you can have glowing power, right? And it does matter if you're running a energy weapon or not, because if you're running an energy weapon, you can have radiation power, which expends glow. And then there's another one called Mad Scientist. I'm hovering on it. Energy weapons expend a small amount of glow. That also adds 20%. So those stack if you're running an energy weapon. So if you have a ghoul that's running both of those cards and you're running Furious with max stacks, you do have higher DPS than a bloody build. So at worst, it's like comparable in power to it. It's gonna be fun. I'm really glad that there's other things we can do now besides bloodied, because and without tanking bloody builds as well. Like that's what I've been wanting them to do. Just bring something else up to power instead of nerfing other shit. You know, nerf the only thing that people like, which is what was happening a lot. I don't want to use any VATS shit, because I want to do like a free aim thing. I want to have Ricochet for sure. Bloody Mess. Now, Wild West Hands, I have a 36% chance to instantly reload. I don't know if I want to use that. The single shot does have really slow reload, but it depends. But if you go into, if you are doing a ghoul build and you go into Furious and then you also do a VATS build, you also have glowing criticals. When your glow is high, you gain 50% bonus crit damage. And there's also something in here. The Eye of the Hunter, your vision grants you 30% accuracy in VATS from a very long distance. So that's like a lot. There's a lot of stuff you can stack up if you can find the space to do so. Also, in the PTS, Quick Hands was working for a bit, and so I was stacking this with Wild West Hands, so I had a 40-something% chance to instantly reload. It was pretty funny, but that wasn't supposed to be happening. But yeah, so basically, ghouls have a higher chance of instantly reloading because their version of Quick Hands gives you 36% instead of 18%. So they do have a better version of Quick Hands. Battle Genes gives you 4 HP per second while in combat. Faulty Spots give you weak point damage increase, which I will be using because I'm doing also the ranged weak spot damage. And then I'll probably run bullies on my weapon, which will give me an additional damage to weak spots as well. So stacking all that damage up is going to be important. And then if I hit headshots, in the PTS, I made kind of a build like this, and with a single action revolver. And keep in mind, it's a full health build. I was hitting like ghouls and stuff for like 1900 on the head, with full stacks and glowing and stuff. That's not bad. That's not bad. Obviously, stuff with armor is going to be taking way less damage than that and whatnot. And stuff, and a lot of this might be different. Some of this might change by the time that it happens as well. That's something to keep in mind. I'm going to do an explosive as well. I thought ghouls are less effective with ranged. Oh, I know what you might be thinking of. Yeah, even slightly lower damage than Bloody Build at full health human. Yeah, even if it's like slightly less, it's still good. NeuroKitty, Jolly, thanks for lurking together. Yeah, it's only if they're feral. See, Eric, what it is you have the feral meter, right? And this one, it goes slowly down till it's there at 0. When you're fully feral, you have 150% melee damage, and then you have a minus 300% VATS accuracy and hipfire accuracy. Okay? So if you're blasting with it, you'll see some funny stuff with your bullets. Okay? And what's going on? I don't know what's happening, I'll be honest with you. The feral meter. Yeah, so there's a few different mechanics. So there's onslaught, which applies to everybody, humans and ghouls. And then there's for ghouls, they also have the glow, which is your radiation that you get on top of your health. This is incorrect. This will be whatever value your HP is at. So if I have 220 HP, I'll have 220 glow. And then the feral meter is the other thing. And the feral meter, you can just keep it like full by taking drugs. There's also a legendary effect that I'm using, which fills it up when I get a kill. So that'll reduce the amount of like drugs and stuff I have to take constantly to keep that up. Do you have to have a feral state? No, that's only if you want to do melee. You can easily stay not feral by taking drugs. And there's also a couple of perks that so there's like one in here that does this one. Chems are 75% more effective at reducing how feral you are. Or you can do this one, which passively will reduce how feral you are every time you get a kill. So yeah, you can just be 0% feral. Yeah, the legendary perk. And they have a special drug called the Fix that restores your sanity even faster. What they don't have that they need to have is a way to get feral, because that's fucking annoying. You have to sit around and wait to get feral. And like a bunch of people have said that they need to get a way to get feral, and they haven't. I don't know if they're doing anything with that, but they need to, because the only way to get feral right now is to sit around and wait. Which, Doesn't really make any sense. Especially in a game where you can't just like sit on a bed and click T and say wait for a certain amount of time. There are some cool perks here. There's United Ordeal. When you're on a team with a ghoul, you gain +3 to all specials. That's really nice. Also, definitely Strange in Numbers, very important. So something to keep in mind as well if you're doing a ghoul build is if you're running Secret Service armor, you're going to have a shitload of rad resist, which you don't want because it'll be harder to get your glow back up. So there are cards that reduce your rad resist, like where the hell is it? Breathe It In. Rad resistance is reduced by 150. That's nice to have. So is Junkies going to be better? Junkies, they're not buffing the damage of it or anything, which I think they should. But yeah, Junkies build would probably work fine with it. Solar armor to replace my SS armor. Yeah, I'm also going to... Oh, and that reminds me, guys. If anyone is wanting to run solar armor with a ghoul, which I'm planning to do personally, because it's a light armor, so my evasion will be better, and will have a better cooldown, and also it's going to always heal my teammates, because as long as I have ghoul, my health isn't going to be dropping down, right? So you're basically... That's going to have 100% uptime until you're in a real bad situation. So like the way solar armor works, if your health is above 60%, you heal your teammates. I think they have to be nearby, but you heal your teammates and also yourself. So I think that'll be funny. If you add solar plus sawbones plus battle, what's it called? The one that gives you battle genes, 4 HP per second while in combat. While you're in combat, you're going to be healing like probably like 13 HP a second. I don't know what it is. I can't remember what the value is for solar armor. But yeah, oh, what I was saying is if anyone is wanting to run solar armor, Minerva does not have it this week, but she's going to have it the next time she's around, which will be right around the new update. It'll either be like right before or it'll be like right after, but I don't remember when. It might be next... Is it next week? I don't know, but she's gonna have the... Like, you'll be able to get solar armor from her if anyone's needing the pieces, which I will need with this character. Which actually reminds me, I should go grab my daily gold real quick, because I don't know if I'll have enough. Just grabbed the last piece today, but it would have been a few days ago if I hadn't accidentally bought 2 right arm plans. Ouch. Yeah, that's not good. You'll just have to eat that one. Just eat that expense. Something else that's going to be changed that I didn't mention, guys, is concentrated fire. You no longer need it to VATS limbs. You just need to have perception higher than 5 to be able to VATS limbs. So that's going to save a lot of perk room. It will still do like damage per shot, but you just won't need it to VATS limbs. So that'll be really good. Like, I'm thinking especially of situations like when you're doing the raids and you're, you know, needing to VATS the stupid guy's shield, but you don't want to waste all that shit in perception for your build. That's going to be really helpful. And another thing, awareness, the one that lets you VATS stuff to see the damage resistances and stuff. Now you just have to have, I believe it's 10, but it's a certain number of perception to be able to do that. You don't need awareness for that anymore. And awareness now instead, what does it do? Gain more VATS accuracy based on your perception. So, oh, I'm not clicked onto it. So that's also going to be changed, which will be nice. Oh, tank killer, small guns, ignore 36% armor.
Can opener for that armor?
Yeah, very important, very important. And as I said, I'm not doing VATS, so I can now put more into other stuff, so... But I'll probably want to get as much endurance as I can, because the amount of endurance you have affects the amount of overall health you have, which affects the amount of glow you have, because you'll have as much glow as HP. It's just sitting there in my inventory as a reminder. Yeah, you can like pin it on the wall. Is that 5-10 points assigned to it specifically, or do points gain... Just any attribute, just any amount, yeah. Just any amount. Let's see. Bloodsucker, cola nut, something, something. Probably adamantium skeleton. One thing that is annoying is, still, like, getting crippled and stuff. Like, adamantium skeleton got hugely nerfed. And I might actually start running, like, those mods that, like strengthen mods, which keep you from getting limb damage. I'll put on adamantium skeleton and then look at my Pip-Boy and see how much limb damage percent it's giving me, and then I'll close the gap with probably armor mods to get it up to 100%, because I don't want to be having to stop what I'm doing in stim when my health isn't even going down just because I got crippled, you know? Yeah, no, you just have to have them. It's just like a base value. Another thing is power armor is going to give you plus 10 strength as well, which is going to help a lot with like carry weight situations and stuff. Oh, I will definitely want bandolier for sure, and definitely blocker. There's also brick wall. When your glow is high, it makes you immune to staggering attacks. This could be nice if you're using something like an auto melee weapon or a heavy gun, where when you get staggered, you have to like do a wind-up thing to start attacking again. So that might be good to have. You're not immune to limb damage, just staggers. I don't think I need any of this stuff, though. Melee, explosives. I might throw some explosives. Oh, this is a huge thing that they're changing, guys. For those of you that build. Wrecking Ball, you deal 100% damage to objects and now damage your own objects, your camp objects. So instead of needing to use the flame trap, you just put this on and you can just shoot your own stuff. And it's going to make like merging and building like so much faster and so much easier. It's going to be crazy, actually. Yeah, it's massive. Big, massive. I actually have a video where I go over it if anyone wants to learn a little bit more. I don't know why I decided to do WB when that's not even... No one knows what that means. Industrial Revolution, exactly. Exactly. We can do so much now. Okay. Well, that's good. And then... Okay, so agility, I wish I could put like 40 points into, because I would like to do Gorilla, 20% damage to close enemies. I would like to do more weak spot damage, you know. I would like to have faster AP regeneration, and I would also like to have limb damage, 75% limb damage. That's a ton. And I would also like to have hyper reflexes. When your glow is high, you gain 20% evasion chance. I'm going to run that because that's really powerful. That is basically... Ew. I had like a ladybug on my arm. It's nasty. Fuck those things. Those aren't even ladybugs, guys. They're not real. Agility went from having too many useful cards in it to not enough useful cards to having even more. I agree. Way too many. Yeah, there's way too many stuff. I know, many stuff is wrong. Why don't you get off my back about it? Always coming into my comments section and my videos. Really much is wrong. You know? Jesus. I know. I said it as a... I was trying to just be funny. Never trying that again. My bad. Okay, so also, this is another thing that I think is an accident. But we can run Action Boy, which makes your AP regenerate 45% faster. And we can run Action Ghoul, which makes your AP regenerate faster if you have Glow. And you can run Pack and Light. Your action points regenerate faster when not encumbered. I don't think we're supposed to be able to run Action Boy still, because I think that Action Ghoul is supposed to be our version of it. I put them both on in the PTS, and I didn't feel a huge difference, because I think the same with most things in this game, where stuff is calculated multiplicatively. The more you add to it, the less each thing you add does, and you like start getting diminishing returns. So the more AP refresh you get, the more you need to feel any difference, if that makes sense. Plus rejuvenated. Yeah, exactly. So probably I mean, I'm gonna have full powered armor, and then I'll see how that feels. If I need more AP, I'll throw more on. I would like to not have to run anything requiring or like giving me AP, just because there's so many good things to put in agility. Intelligence is tough because I need to... Here's the thing, guys, about the glow. While you're playing, you'll be doing a lot of damage while you have glow. You take damage, your glow goes down, okay? And then you take more damage, your health starts to go down. But, like, what percentage of your playtime are you going to be in that situation where your glow is gone and you're starting to take health damage? Because of that is going to be different for everybody, depending on your armor, depending on your playstyle, depending on what you're doing. And that will also determine what cards you want to run, because if you're always staying in the glow, you're not going to want to run First Aid or Field Surgeon as much, or run Solar Armor, which I'm going to be doing. But, like, if you're not getting that glow gone, like, that's a waste of perk cards to have stuff that makes your stims do better and stuff like that. Because to get your glow up, you have to take rads. You can't stim and get your glow up, so it's kind of weird. It's like you have 2 health bars, and one of them is affected by rads, and actually both of them are affected by rads, and only one of them is affected by stims. But it's faster to take a stim and then use rads to your glow up than to try to get your health up with rads, I've found. So you still want to have, like, good stimming. I think they should make Vampire restore a small amount of glow. I agree. Or if that's too hard to make it work differently, they should just add another legendary effect that gives you rads when you hit stuff. Even if it was, like, not a lot, it would still be good. Because that would be really cool, because it would give you glow. Like, it would give you glow if your health was full. But if you were a ghoul and your health wasn't full, then it would still function like a vampire's weapon, where it would heal you up a little bit, because it'd be giving you rads and whatnot. I think that something like that would be cool. In the meantime, guys, I recommend running with a gamma gun, because right now there's no effective way to get glow quickly besides shooting the ground with a gamma gun. That's the best way to. So an automatic gamma gun with a deep dish. The Furious one does a fuckload of rads. So I take that, shoot the ground, and that usually fills up my glow bar pretty quickly. But yeah, no matter what your build is, even if you're running melee build, I recommend having a gamma gun. I think that's stupid, by the way. There should be a better way of getting glow, in my opinion. Some like chem or drug or something like a stim that we can slot in our quick wheel to take. Something that's not shooting the ground with a gamma gun, because I think that's kind of dumb. Just from like a lower, RP perspective. Oh, look at me. I've got a big heavy weapon. Just a second, guys. Shoot the ground. It just seems toxic goo, you would think, right? So the weird thing is there seems to be like some kind of weird cap on it in the PTS right now. Okay, so there's a card that gives you glowing gut, irradiated food and drink, grant 300% more rads. With this on, and 0 rad resist, taking a toxic goo is only giving me 50 rads. I don't know. I think they put a cap on it because they knew that, especially on PC, you can keybind it and just spam it, and it's just instant. It's like what people were doing with like quantums and stuff, where it's just there's no animation for it, like there is with Stimpack. So you can just spam it. You can just spam it. You can't really do that as much on a controller. But on a PC, yeah, you can like obviously put it on your quick wheel and just spam that button. So I think that's why it's doing that. It could be a bug, obviously. Not that that would happen. The fix is just make the rads from it apply gradually. Yeah. Yeah. Which they did do with the, I can't remember. There was something that they did that too because people were doing that. Can't remember. You guys remember what I'm talking about? Quantum spamming is how I survived the raid with a shit build. I can't spam. You can't really spam quantums like that on console. On console, you have to have the thing hovered over in your Pip-Boy and open it and spam it. Like, you just have to like go into your Pip-Boy in the middle of combat and spam, which is stupid, obviously. Because the quick wheel is not quick on console. It's not quick at all. Oh, I definitely want to run Life Giver. What the hell? Thick skin is nice. 10% less damage from ballistic attacks. These are locked. Locked. Deflect chance. Bullet shield. Heavy gun. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, by the way, you won't want to run Aqua Boy most likely. Because you will not take rad damage from swimming if you have that on, which you don't want to have on. Because you'll want to take as much rad damage as you can. Okay. It is tough to know for sure what to run in some situations. In the PTS right now, Rad Specialist is bugged. Increase rad intake by 25% doesn't work. That's not what happens. It doesn't reduce your rad intake at all. It does a little bit, but not the amount it says it should. So I have like 400 canned coffee in my inventory still. Yeah, it's tough. Shouldn't spoiled Brahmin milk give lots of rads? Yeah, it should, but I think it'll still cap out. Like if Toxic Goo gives the most amount, and that's only giving me 50 rads with that card on. So I think that they capped like the amount of rads you can get from eating in general. I haven't tried every food, obviously, but feels like you should be getting way more. And so that's why I'm not even running that card. It doesn't feel like a good use of my perk space, because why do I have to put this on when I can't even hit that value? You know what I mean? Makes no sense. Nuke yourself? I think it'll actually be fun. Like, if people start nuking areas where they want to hang out, I think that'll actually be fun. Like, ghouls can thrive in that environment. Be fun. Time for dinner. Thanks for the build info. Bad, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping in. It was good to see you. I didn't see you. I can't look at you right now. The camera I have set up in your room, not turning on. I'm going to have to get back in there when you're sleeping and fix that shit for sure. Let's see. Yeah, I'm still thinking about it, but this is like what I've got, what I'm working with right now. Yeah, I prefer looking at like over his shoulder while he's building than on the screen. But yeah, I'll be running a explosive with a faster reload, of course, and then I'm probably gonna run bullies, which gives me 50% weak point damage. So that'll that'll all add up when I'm hitting them in the head and stuff. Someone drops a really badly placed nuke on the Scorcheries Queen. Everyone else, damn it. Ghouls, yay! Exactly. No, when we were testing it out in the PTS, we actually we nuked the queen in a dumb way like that, and it was really nice. The Scorch Beast Queen was bugged and blasting the sonar thing constantly though, so that was a bit tough to deal with. That was a bit tough, actually. But other than that, the game's working correctly. Oh, I forgot about the underwater sound. What was that? Yeah, and then when we would walk out of the nuke zone after, there was like this coming up out of the water sound, like a re-emerging from the water bubbling sound. Very strange. Very strange indeed. Yeah, a lot of this oh, this one. When you have glow, gain 50% bonus damage for 10 seconds upon getting hit. So that'll be nice too. You can proc that, get more damage. Pretty good, pretty good. Another reason why I want to run blocker and thick skin, because if I'm gonna get hit, that'll be good. I wonder if, so it says if you get hit, if evade pops off, does it count as you got hit? I would imagine not. Ricochet, it would count as you getting hit, I would imagine, because that is deflect. But evasion suggests that you didn't get hit in the first place. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I'm not sure. I'm not really sure, guys. But yeah, so this is like the start of it. I'm gonna keep fiddling with it and adding stuff over time, but this is what I'm gonna run right now. I'm still deciding if I want to run a secondary weapon. You can get a lot of damage out of energy weapons now, because you can have the Mad Scientist perk on top of course, science perks and the radiation power and stuff like that. So those would be fun to mess with, but I kind of want to just do like a Western revolver guy. I don't have any major quest lines left to run on my main, so needing the disguise to interact with them is very, very minor inconvenience, but on the other hand, I feel like the ghoul thing just doesn't suit my character lore-wise. Well, it's not too hard to get a second character kind of up to, like... Sorry. As an accident. Just like getting it up to speed and stuff. Like, kind of just... What if I just had that pulled up in my day-to-day life? Just start playing it for no reason? That would be silly. Be pretty silly. Pretty stupid, actually. In my opinion. I don't know. Seems like it could be kind of stupid. The same ad twice in a row. The rule of three, exactly. Exactly. Now you've got it.
I don't understand why we can't get a few more Sunnies to do the boring job.
What the hell's happening? I actually forgot I was here. I'll be honest with you. I could have gotten nuked. Wait, you can nuke Foundation, right? You can nuke these places for sure. But yeah, so this character is going to be the one that I'm going to turn into the ghoul, because I have 4 bloody builds. I don't need this one to be bloodied. Glad I don't have to see ads twice in a row. I'm glad you don't as well. That's so nice. That's so good. But yeah, so this one will be fine. And I think I have the ability to source all of the legendary mods I'm going to need to make her weapon. And then the armor, again, Minerva is going to have solar armor soon, so I can start putting together like the box mods I need for that shit. It's so nice being able to craft legendary stuff. Like, the idea that you could just make a build is insane. Remember how it could take like 5 years to get one piece of armor that you wanted? That was just like prohibitively stupid, you know? It doesn't make any sense to me. All right, guys. Well, I think I need to grab some dinner. It's getting late. I know it's not a longer stream as usual because I started so late. But I will, of course, be back Friday. Maybe I'll go a little longer on Friday to just make up the difference. Who knows? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to live, guys. Not too much, but, like, if I'm here, might as well. You know what I mean? That's what Dorothy Parker said, and I think we can all learn something from Dorothy Parker. And, oh yeah, maybe I could do some, maybe I'll do a Miriam stream sometime. Yeah, we've been talking about hanging out lately, but I have to, like, get in line, she said. She's got, like, a queue of people. She's like, I'm way too popular, and you're kind of dumb, so get in line. Take a card, take a number, and get in line. That's what they're always saying, you know? Yeah, I want to see that too. It's always fun, isn't it? Speaking of Miriam, why don't we go raid Miriam? Looks like she's kind of weird, I think, in my opinion. But yeah, so Friday, I'll be back streaming on Friday. Friday's our variety day. We did just finish the scoreboard tonight. So that's done. So I don't know what we're going to be playing on Friday. I've been playing a lot of random stuff lately. But it's always a good time, always fun. Make sure you guys are in the Discord if you're not in the Discord. For everybody who subbed, gifted subs, and also all the bits and stuff, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, genuinely. And I had fun today, and it's been kind of sketchy lately, so glad we could have this moment together to screech and wail, in my opinion. Spoiled Brahmin milk with 15 RR gives 118 rads. Interesting. Try the toxic goo. Maybe they fixed it. Or maybe it's specifically toxic goo. Anyway, guys, I do have raid commands, but I don't know if we have time for that shit. But if you're subbed, you can copy and paste the jiggly one, and if you're not subbed, the other one, of course. Nuclear strike is imminent. How about that? Alright, guys. Hope you guys have a great week, and I will see you on Friday.